All right. So, after a couple of technical difficulties, welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. As the start screen here says, we are going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons today for Extra Life. Of course, hello. I am Andrew, i.e., Richless. And to the apparently three people that are here already, thanks for dropping by. So, deal here, for those that don't know. Basically, we are streaming through the Extra Life platform, and we are attempting to raise money for our local Children's Miracle Network hospital, which is Children's Hospital at Erlanger. Right now, you see on the screen right there, we're sitting at $125 out of our $500 goal. 5 months left in the year. Easily doable. If you feel compelled, thank you for your generosity and giving. And if you would rather, thank you for being here and hanging out. Any shares or any type of support, as always, is greatly appreciated. So, to get us started off a little bit here, what we're going to be doing today is the one-shot Dungeons & Dragons campaign, A Much Bigger Problem. I've never DM'd before. This is my first go-around, so I'm going to apologize in advance. Things are not going to go the way they're supposed to, but that's okay because we're here to have fun. And let's go ahead here. We're still waiting on a couple of people to get a couple of items finished up real fast. But in the interim here, for anybody who is in the Discord, anybody care to introduce yourself real quick? Maybe tell us a little bit about your character.
I am Justin McAfee, and I am playing Slav Ruskede today. And that character is a thief, a rogue, level 3, with a soldier background and a chaotic good alignment. So we'll see how this goes. This is first time playing in a long time. So I'm excited to see how it all works out. I appreciate everybody tuning in.
All right. Who's next? Who's next? No one's next.
Hi, I'm Haley. I am playing YOLO Abercrow, I guess is how you're supposed to pronounce it. Sure. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm playing a fiend warlock tiefling. And I'm just here to make changes for the gods, I guess.
All right. Who's next on introductions?
Sir Blestered Huffle. I am a paladin dragonborn, and I am an outlander. I served a mighty dragon queen long ago, and it is my duty to avenge her. And that is all.
All right. All right. And what do you have for us? Apparently, new name person.
New name person, is that me?
That is you. I just realized you changed your
excellent.
name.
My name is Lu Kong. I am a monk practicing the way of the open hand. Lived in the temple for so long, I have little practical experience dealing with people outside in the world, and I quote or misquote sacred texts and proverbs way more often than I should. Just trying to do and prove myself worthy of my God's favor, and seeking a sacred text my enemies considered heretical and are trying to destroy.
All right. All right. So with all the introductions out of the way, we can go ahead and get this show on the road. I'm not saying that I'm going to be offering any form of inspiration for those who are willing to roleplay the bejesus out of their character, but I might be politely hinting it. So there's that.
Fair enough.
All right. So let me see. Let's do this and let me maximize that and let's hop in. All right. A little bit of as a little bit of introduction on here. For the past 67 years, Wheat Winter Farm, a small farm outside the village of Long Branch, has produced an essential survival tool for the town, a unique strain of wheat that can survive the harsh winters of the region. However, for the past few weeks, something has been terrorizing the livestock at Wheatwinter and the surrounding farms. Marcus Wheatwinter has defended his farm from goblins time and time again, but this time something is different, and he has put out a call for aid. And all right, and there we are. Okay, so all right, so our story today is going to start here. All right, so we have our four characters. Real simple setting. You've seen the ad, the poster from Marcus looking for help, and of course you've decided to take that up. So after accepting the job, you find yourself traveling down a dirt road in the countryside. You see, just fields of wheat, some gentle hills. You've got some stone walls kind of segmenting off where you may expect to see maybe like sheep or some other farm animals, cows and things of that nature. And you're currently en route to the farm. You've been on the road for just about a day or so. So, we got anything going on in the wagon? Anything like that before we make it to the farm? Any interesting conversation?
What a beautiful day it is outside, my friends.
Eh.
I mean, if you consider any day where you get to go out and fight monsters, then yeah, I guess.
Where two or three are gathered.
All right. So after your day's travel, your destination has finally come into view. You're gazing out over the sea of silver wheat, and you realize that you've reached Wheat Winter Farm. Up ahead, you see a modest farmhouse sitting atop a slight hill overlooking the fields. To the side of the house, a rough-looking middle-aged man is pitching hay while a young girl with auburn hair tends to a few dairy cows nearby. Seeing you approach, the man finishes with a few more heaves, and wiping his brow, he begins to walk toward you.
Hmm.
Are you the adventurers? Are you those who have come to help? No.
We can do all things through him who strengthens us.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. Hello, I'm Marcus Wheatwinter.
Hello, Mr. Wheatwinter.
All right, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you. We've had several cows that have gone missing over the last 2 weeks, and we've fought goblins and kobolds and things like that off. But I don't think that's what's happening this time.
And
I
what do you think
remember
it
an
is?
experience just like this when I was fighting in the race of the field, and we got out there, and hundreds of them. You would have never known it, but they were coming from everywhere. Just race here and there. Took us weeks to get rid of them all.
All right.
But could it be race?
Hold on. I had a. Marcus pulls out a glass slate that seems to have some magic that you've never seen before. Someone appears to have sent me $25. Thank you. That donation will go to good use. Thank you.
What?
Marcus puts his tablet up and acts like nothing weird has just happened.
What the sorcery is this?
All right, so
Did you guys? You guys all saw that though, right? Like, nope. Oh, guess I'll lay off the sauce.
So maybe these creatures come for your magic device.
Oh, there, I lost my place. There we go. All right. Well,
So it's not rice then.
no. I don't think that it is. Like, if you just look around here, there are, like, there are tracks. These are not goblin tracks. These are very, very different. Earlier, like, I found an odd patch of dirt where it looks like something had been digging or something of that nature. It's where my cattle graze. I've not looked into it further
Digging
though.
cattle. This is mischievous.
I mean, are we supposed to fight the dirt for you? Did you contact us here to fight dirt?
Clearly, we fight the cattle.
I mean,
No,
I
don't-
fought dirt before.
No,
Just
don't
for the
fight my
record, I'm not
cattle.
against it. I mean, I can fight a cow too.
Please don't fight my cattle.
I fought Lukong's sister one time, and that almost counts.
Remember.
Look, I've not looked into it further. I've been so short-handed. I lost my wife and 3 of my children to an illness, and it's just me and my daughter now. I bring in seasonal
Boo-hoo.
help.
Cry me a river.
Well, just remember, he knows the plans he has for you, plans for welfare and not for evil, to give you future and hope. And we are here to deliver on that promise.
Well, I'm
Are you a
I
Show
don't-
us,
I don't
show
know about
us
any of
the-
that.
Show us the tracks. Let's
Okay.
just check out these tracks.
I swear I don't know why we bring the fortune cookie along.
So with that, Marcus takes you a little ways into the field and kind of gestures to the ground. You can see where it looks like some of the wheat has been disturbed, like maybe things have been kind of walking through it, but it's not one wide path or one path where the wheat's been disturbed. It almost looks like several thin rows going in various scraggly lines have been dug through the wheat, and the ground is tore up a little bit in different little places, maybe not super large, maybe about the size of your fist or so.
This looks like snakes. Maybe giant snakes.
Shoot a side eye to our dragonborn companion. Does he have a tail? I'm checking out his tail.
It looks like it may be rabbits. Some type of 4-legged creature, maybe. I'm not sure.
I saw something similar to this one day. I was fighting along Sargona in the desert, and these giant worms were digging under the earth. They called them grab beast.
They sound like snakes.
They were, but like
Scarier.
snakes that
Devil
could grab
snakes.
you.
Devil snakes.
I reach down and I start to investigate the ground where the thing is.
All right. Okay, so do you want to roll a do you want to do a roll for investigation?
It's up to you, DM.
Yeah,
Investigation it is.
give me a roll for investigation. Let's see what you see.
I got a 14.
All right. So as you're looking over and kind of checking out these tracks, you kind of notice that while the weed itself is kind of disturbed in as one kind of continuous line or set of lines, you notice that the tracks aren't the same way. The tracks are more. It would almost look like it would almost look like kind of like little divots, like maybe like the size of a fist or something. And you notice that there are several of them. So it's not something that's been dragging or anything like that. Something's definitely been walking, but
Giant centipedes.
but the number of tracks that you're seeing definitely doesn't make it look like that humans or something two-legged's been involved.
I think the evil one might be right. Maybe we should be looking for some giant centipedes.
Well, if you want, I can show you where this patch is. It just showed up last week, and I don't know, I don't know where it came from or if it's even important. But
Let's see the patch.
All right. All right. So Marcus is gonna take you to the patch here, and if you when you look at this patch, it's a pretty decent sized patch. It looks like that it's something that's almost been kind of freshly dug up. Like dug up and then maybe like recovered again, like somebody had dug a hole in and then filled it back almost to a degree. You'll notice on this patch that outside of looking like just disturbed soil, that there are no tracks on this.
Where's your family buried?
Oh, they're not buried here. They're buried in the in a local cemetery in the next town.
Can I investigate this patch better?
Yes, you can. Okay. On that one, give me either an intelligence check or a nature check.
Just her or all of us?
Anybody that wants to check. All right. Got a 17, a 19. Does anybody else want to roll for? Okay. We got another 17.
Wow. Okay.
All right. And let's see. All right. Okay, so if you look a little bit closer, here, you can tell that that whatever made this patch was definitely left by a larger creature, and upon a little closer investigation, you do actually find some tracks. It didn't look like it at first, just because of the disturbance. But if you look at the soil a little bit closer, you do notice that there are different tracks on here that match the ones from the field, and the number of them would suggest that there are multiple creatures in play here.
Well, let's follow it, right?
All right, so I'll leave this to you. I obviously you answered this. You must feel pretty confident. So I trust in your skills, and I thank you for looking at this.
Well,
You
just
want one of these
there's-
things, dead or alive?
Oh, if you can get rid of them, get rid of them. We don't. I
You
don't want
you
them
wanna
here.
keep them as pets?
No, no, most certainly not.
There's one small matter before we continue, and that's the matter of payment. It doesn't, if you don't mind me saying, it doesn't look like you're necessarily a man of means. And we've traveled quite a distance to help with this.
All right, so I assure you, I can pay you for your time here. If you can make this stop, then I have 200 gold pieces set aside for you.
That we can work with.
All right, so I will leave you to it there. I have some work to do, so I'll leave you to this, and I'm going to get back to my wheat.
Have a wonderful day, sir.
And you as well, I suppose. So with that,
Well-
Marcus turns and starts walking back toward his house.
I don't think we should have taken money for that. Sounds like he needs help.
I disagree.
We're here to give him help in exchange for money.
There we go.
All
It
right.
reminds me of this time when I was serving alongside Sir Fred and his
Nobody
illustrious
cares.
mystery fighting.
All right.
group. Okay.
Almost as if nature doesn't want to hear Slav's story. Can see. Can anybody tell me, or can everybody tell me what your what is your perception?
Not a roll of it, but just what it is straight
Yeah.
out.
What is your passive perception?
12.
Oh. I knew how to find it on my sheet anymore. 13.
12.
All right, 12, 13, 12. Blestered, what was yours? There it is. All right. His is 12 too.
Hey, is anybody else, real quick, as a matter of housekeeping, does anybody else
ahead.
getting 2 scores when they do rolls?
Yes.
Everybody gets 2 scores.
Okay, are we just rolling with advantage, or what's happening?
What? Well, you rolled. So you rolled a 17 for your for nature. So what was your?
For some reason, it showed me a 23 also.
Yeah, every time I roll in the chat log, it gives you 2 die. I don't know if there's like a
I think you're
default
supposed to take the
set.
higher one or whatever.
And then, like, if you look in your
Would this be like rolling?
roller on the left, like you don't get a single
Oh.
option, right?
Oh, it would-
Yeah.
Oh, is this like?
No,
Is
well,
it-
you can just click D. If you just
Yeah.
click a D8, then it just rolls 1 D8
Yeah.
instead of 2, 4, 6.
Okay, I almost wonder if that's like rolling for like so you can calculate like advantage and disadvantage. Like
That's what I assume, but I don't have advantage toggled. Or if I do, I haven't found where I have it toggled.
I'm not sure.
Anyway.
I can kind of see where that is, but that's okay. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. All right. So either way here. So right in the middle of Slav's story, without warning, the patch of dirt that you were just looking at almost explodes. There's a huge plume of dirt and sand and everything else that blows up here, and before you see 3 ankegs or onkegs, if you will. So basically, they're there's like this. It's almost like this spider-like creature. They've got kind of a long, slender body. It's got kind of a. It looks like maybe like a slightly armored carapace, kind of like almost like a centipede, if you would. It's got.
I knew it.
It's got a set of pincers around its mouth, and it's got 8 almost spider-like legs that are narrow and kind of end in a point of sorts. So you have 3 of these bust out, and without warning, 2 of them, one of them takes off and attacks a nearby cow. The other one grabs Marcus, who's not made it very far, and before you can react, they drag them both back into the ground. Now, the third one has jumped up and surfaced next to YOLO.
Oh God.
All right, and
Lean over to
and
Slav.
takes-
What kind of farming is this?
and takes an immediate swing at YOLO. So for YOLO, let's see. All right, that's going to be a +5. What is your armor class?
Just a second. 8.
8.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Okay. So unfortunately, the third one you notice almost in the nick of time, but it does nip you just a little bit. So it takes a quick bite and it kind of bites at your leg to try to get a hold of you to pull you back down into that hole as well.
Can I cast poison spray?
Or can I reach to hold on to her so she doesn't fall down into the hole?
Well, let's find out. Let's see.
Acrobatics check. Come on, give it to me.
All right. Let's see. Were you a tiefling?
I'm gonna
I'm a
yeet you into the air. Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Okay. Trying to simplify this part just a little bit to make this part a little bit easier. So let's see. So that's all right. So let's see. It's 2d6 plus 3 slashing. So All right, so you take. All right, so you're gonna take 9 points of slashing damage on that.
That's bullcrap.
How much health do you have?
9.
Oh, so you're downed?
That's
Wait,
fine.
Wait, how do you? Wait, okay. Hold on. For quick retcon. How do you have 9 How do you have 9 health at level 3?
I don't
Did you-
know. I only
Did
have
you roll
18 hit points.
for? Yeah,
Oh, you
did
have
roll
18.
for HP. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
convinced your health got fixed.
I don't know how I did it.
Let's fix that real fast because I don't think that's right.
Yeah, when you're leveling up, you have to roll for HP or tell it you want to just take an average.
What if you didn't do that?
Then you end up getting one shot by the first monster in the campaign.
So should I have more than 24 health?
No, I
that
think
sounds right.
yeah,
Me
20
and Morgan are.
no,
we're
24
Am I supposed to
22.
manually add that?
No, there should be like in your character mancer thing. It should have asked you about health, like after you told it how many times you
I
wanted to
rolled
level up.
And it said 10. But I only had 8 to start with.
Oh, so you got.
That's more than 9. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Okay.
more than 9.
So you went up.
So
Yeah.
if it's wrong, just change it on your character sheet. Just manually type it in there.
It definitely says that my hit points are 18 and I took them down to 9.
Okay.
Man.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Stupid
Okay.
spotters.
That
Okay,
makes more
that
sense.
makes more sense. Okay. Okay. All right. So after this surprise attack, you
Savage.
have one ink egg in front of you. Obviously it's got a hold of YOLO a little bit, but thankfully, it did not succeed in dragging you. It got you in the leg a little bit, but you didn't get drugged down with the cow and Marcus. So from here,
Oh, thank goodness.
can
Is
I
he
get?
dead?
You don't know. He's been drugged into a hole.
He's in a dirt hole with a bunch of spotters.
So from here, can
Chances
I?
are good.
From to dust we return.
So from here, can I have everyone to roll initiative, please?
That's just the 20.
It says that my tracker wasn't selected, but I don't see any trackers on the screen to attach to.
There's not right now,
Oh, okay.
so you're fine.
Okay, cool.
So we're just gonna do rolls.
Who's their tank in this case?
Well, that's dookie crap.
Am I actually rolling? Have I rolled twice?
You did roll twice.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Did you roll initiative so it took your stuff into account?
If you
my
wanna see-
initiative- my initiative is 0. So
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to see your rolls, man, click on the chat window, the blue chat window next to your character sheet,
I see.
and that'll open up your rolls.
I see.
Okay, well that definitely turned out better. Okay, so we have.
Who?
All right, so let's see. All right, so in order we've got.
Ignore that.
Ignore that.
Ignore that.
All right, so in order we've got Blustered, then Lukong,
Darn.
then we have Slav and YOLO.
Yeah.
All
Come
right.
on, me over here bleeding out, dying on the spotter legs.
All right. So
Just once.
Yeah.
Right, so Blustered, it is on you. What would you like to do?
I would like to use what dueling style? Hold on.
There should be a speech bubble next to that. If you click on it, it'll tell us what that does. It'll send us the entire text block.
Whoa. There you go. Okay. Just close it. Sorry, somebody's laptop's dying real quick.
Where is my?
Shh.
There. Can you use your
All right, so there we go. All right, so breath
Just
weapon.
want
would
to just
like
want
to
to
breathe
clarify that,
fire.
that does not immune us from your fire. So make sure you're not torching
Please don't fire me.
YOLO.
Well,
Make
I
sure
think
you're
that
not-
I'm going to move forward so I don't catch any of my friends on fire.
That's just vague enough to work. Excellent.
I'll take it.
Okay. So I need to roll. Let's see.
Let's see. What is? Okay, so what's the let's see, what's the DC on that? So I can see if they
Ignore that too. Hit the wrong button.
Burning your hands.
We don't know the DC on the.
Spot fire with fire.
Yeah, I don't know how to look at the DC.
We can't see it.
But
I'm
I should be
talking
able
stuff
to,
out. I'm trying to figure it out now.
Now, so DM has the DC for the to hit the Onkex. It's its armor class.
Oh,
So
ju-
you'll have to roll
oh,
a D20.
I will.
Morgan, you'll have to roll a D20 to attack. And then if you get higher
Oh.
than whatever the AC is, then you get to roll your weapon.
All right,
so
all right, so you rolled a 7. And you don't have anything for your roll to hit, do you? Or you?
No.
yeah, look in your attack block for a plus something in your attack block. Next to the weapon name. So, oh, you were using a spell, right?
Yeah, he was using the spell.
Yeah, never mind. I'll be quiet.
All right. Well, in either case here, you rear back and you unleash your breath weapon, but the that dirt that was dug up earlier is pretty soft. So as you plant to unleash this attack on the enemy, that dirt shifts and throws you off balance a little bit, and you end up missing the Ankeg.
Darn.
All right, and Lukong, it'll be your turn next.
So YOLO is up out of the ground, right? Where
Yes,
I better
yeah,
be.
yeah.
and
YOLO
the
did not get
creature
drowned.
is above ground, right?
Right.
Okay, so I move between it and her, and then that's. Sorry, I'm without this little map here. Am I in striking range, or am I just taking defensive position here?
Yes,
Am I able?
yeah,
Okay,
I'll-
Can you guys see a map?
No,
I can
there's not a
see
map
that.
for this part. It's just
Okay, well,
The-
I move.
my first
to-
failing. I meant to draw one, but you were whenever the thing attacked.
Theater of the mind. It's fine.
Yeah, basically theater of the mind. We'll say that everyone, because of your proximity to the dirt path or to the dirt patch, you were all within 10 feet.
Nice. All right.
That's
then
mighty convenient.
I move between YOLO and the creature, and I'm going to spend one of my key points, or chi points, depending where you are in the world, I guess. To make 2 unarmed strikes. So this will be 3 punches. My base action, and then my bonus action is a double punch.
Ooh.
That's-
Fist of Fury.
All right.
I'm sorry, Flurry of Blows. That's different.
And let me just roll on my.
All
but I
right.
Don't, I don't know what all this text means here. So
Okay, so immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes. Okay, so on your main attack there, 16 will hit.
Is that his to hit or is that his attacks?
That's to hit. I think. Yeah.
I just clicked on the attack and spell casting button.
They're good numbers.
3
Let's just
times.
go with it.
So I think that's the first one to hit. The second one is.
We're learning as we go, Twitch chat. We're learning as we go.
Yeah.
I'm still sticking with it. It gives you the 2 options, and then you pick whichever one's higher.
Yeah, like you can hover over the number and it tells you the math behind it. So like I'm not
Yeah, it's
entirely
exactly
sure.
the same for both. So
So oh, excuse me. They
Yeah.
have if you click on your hit dice, you can roll it individually. So there's my hit dice.
All right. So
But that's just like the base total.
So you had to roll 3 hits. You rolled 3 attacks, and then you rolled for 3 damages. Is that what just happened?
Um,
all right. So yeah. All right. So the way that I see that is you made your initial attack, which was you rolled 16, which hit, and then since you used flurry of blows, then you made 2 more unarmed strikes, which both of those hit. So is your D8 your unarmed, or
the D8 is what I just click on the hit dice. So like my hit is I roll a D8. So I'm not sure what that's reading.
There is this character sheet that we're using. Click the gear icon on your character sheet and turn off advantage by default. I don't know where that is necessarily, but I'm looking. Under the gear next to spells, there's an option that says roll queries always roll advantage, and you can change it to advantage toggle. And then if you save that, your character will stop rolling with advantage, and you'll get
you
a toggle that
select
appears.
advantage,
that says-
disadvantage, or normal.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, see that?
There's my test one. There we go. So then that's my
So that was your attack.
and that's got a breakdown of. So that like it rolled a 12. It's adding the 3
Okay.
dexterity because my dexterity is my attack modifier.
and then it's adding
giving
your
me 2
proficiency.
proficiency, yeah.
So you
So that's the.
so that would be your main attack then, correct?
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
his works. He's got a 17, and then he's rolled for damage. And so I
Okay.
did the same thing. I hit the +6 on my rapier, and when I hit the attack on my rapier, it rolled a d20, and then added my 6 to it.
Okay. So so
So I got a 24 to hit. All right. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, so in other words, on your main attack, you hit him for 17.
No, that's the
Or-
AC that he hit. That's the AC that he rolled, right? So you rolled a hit,
Oh,
and then you roll damage. So he rolled a 17. So if
Oh,
your armor
duh,
class is
okay.
lower than 17,
okay. So yeah,
He's
okay.
hit.
So 17 hits then. Okay, and then the hit dice up there at the top was where he was
doing damage.
Okay, so all right, so that's gonna be 6 for that. And then okay.
I'm not sure, right? So when you look at your hit dice, it tells you a total, right? So mine says total 3. So am I supposed to roll 3d8 to get my total hit score?
No. So
you're,
under your attack,
Yeah, right there
your
where
hit
it
die
says
is
monk
for rolling to
unarmed.
save your life
So no,
and to regain.
where it says monk
health.
unarmed, monk unarmed should be his attack. So it should it not be a d20 to a d20 plus whatever modifiers to hit, and then to
Hit dice are only used to recover health at the end of a long rest.
right. So he's going to be d20 plus whatever to actually hit. And then monk And then monk unarmed should be what he actually does for damage. So monk unarmed should be 1d4 plus 3.
Muncie, can you share your screen real quick and Discord?
Not 100% sure
So-
what that
so
means there in
what-
Twitch chat.
So what Muncie would need to do is see where it says +5 under attack. He needs to click +5, and that'll roll for his attack. So he got a 25. So if the armor class of the character of the NPC that he's fighting is less than 25, then he hits. Then he can click the damage type in the right block, and that will roll for damage. So when he hit the thing, he hit it for 22. That's not possible. 1d4
Yeah,
plus
that's
3.
not-
That didn't
yeah,
work right.
this just rolls that same math every time.
Trying to figure out if I know
That's-
somebody in chat. It's driving me nuts.
That's
Yeah.
weird. It should roll the damage type. 1d8 plus dex.
Yeah, let's just do that.
That's weird because if I click it, it says it should roll 1d8 plus 4, but it's obviously it's rolling my attack every time.
I mean, if you click on, like, whatever you click on under attacks and spellcasting, that should be the amount of damage that you're doing. So,
The attack block shouldn't be though. The attack block should roll against your AC for the
but
for the
you're,
character, right?
but no, when you highlight that, it should be highlighting the whole thing. It's like, no, it's if he's doing monk unarmed, it would be D20 plus whatever's in the attack block to see if it hits, and then
Right.
You
and then
click
right,
on this to
and then
hit,
the
but like if it's the same, like you don't roll a d20 for damage. I'm supposed to roll a 1d4
Right.
plus 3 for damage. So
Right.
I haven't. This is just to hit. So you click on these to see if you hit, and then you have to roll for damage individually. Like that's why you come into here, right? 1d.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just simplify it. Just do a D20 roll, and then just add 5 to it. Okay, so 6, and then the plus on that's 5. That's 11. All right, so if we play it that way, you miss 2.
You want me to roll 2 more times?
Okay, oh, that's right, because you've got that. Okay, so all right, so first was a miss. All right, yeah, no, definitely missed. Nope, yeah, definitely missed those. That one that hurts.
Go roll the other way. Click the other button.
All right, tell you what, just for the sake of it, we'll say going forward, let's just do the D20, and then you'll add the attack modifier manually just to keep from confusion, and we'll figure out how to make it work right later.
Cool.
All right, so you missed spectacularly, and then missed slightly less spectacularly.
But I look good doing it.
You always do. All right, so Slav, it is your turn to attack.
All right, I'm going to pull up my rapier and attempt to hit this thing.
All right.
Did I hit it?
Let's see. That is a 16. Yes, you hit it.
Oh, cool.
All right,
All right,
give me
and
some
then
damage.
1d8 plus 4, so I got a 1 plus 4 was 5.
All right, so you're going to deal 5 damage to him.
Yep. And then I would like to move back away from it.
Okay. All right, and you're a rogue, right?
I am.
Okay, so you're going to use your bonus action to disengage.
Yep, exactly.
All right, YOLO, it'll be your turn.
YOLO had to take a baby temperature.
Ah, gotcha.
And just cycle back through.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh wait, she's here. She's
okay.
here. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back.
You're sorry that you're back?
No.
Maybe.
It's your turn to fight the monster. I stabbed the monster and then ran away. Can you unmute your chat?
Okay. Okay, give me a second. So the one that's nearest me, is it injured? Where?
Yes. Slav just hit. Slav just hit it for 5 damage.
Okay. Are one or more of them within a 15-foot cone from
Yeah,
me
Yeah,
that doesn't cover
it's
anybody else?
it's just the one, and everyone is within 10 feet of it.
Give me just a second. I want to make sure I'm using the one I want to use. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I am going to cast Burning Hands. So
No offense to the
let me-
Twitch chat, but I don't know what was going on right there, but we don't want that in there.
what?
Oh, somebody saying some stuff in the Twitch chat, and don't entirely want that in there.
Also, I found what's missing from the thing about the damage. So if you go
What's that?
to that gear again, under auto damage roll, you can click auto roll damage,
Oh,
and it will fix the thing that we're having with the weapons.
oh yes, let's do that then. Most definitely.
Just as an example, I clicked that and it rolled damage in the top one. Or no, it rolled the hit in the top one and then rolled damage in the bottom box.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Let's definitely set that then. That'll make it a fair bit easier.
Okay. So mine did not.
I
It
think
says-
you don't roll the hit because you're casting
I'm casting a
fire
spell.
in a cone, right? So the monster has to make a saving throw.
Okay. Let's see.
It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And that's all right. So let's see. So for here, that will be a D20 plus Dex, and just barely saves it.
Okay, so it only takes half as much damage.
All right. So give me some
Uh,
damage.
Okay, give me just a second. So I don't know if you round up or down.
I think it's if it's like a half, then I think you round down.
Yep.
Okay. So that would be. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So 3d6,
5.
11. So 5. Okay. So 5 damage off that. Okay. So you hit it for 5. All right. So let's see.
It should be the centipede's turn.
It is. It is the Ankek's turn.
Hmm.
All right. So it's so the Ank. Let's see. So far the Ankeg only knows that it's that it's been hit a couple times. So it's gonna try to take that out on Slav by So it reaches out with its pincers, Slav, and it tries to bite you. It's going to try to give you a good chomp on the arm.
All right,
So-
let's go.
What is your armor class?
15.
All right, so 15.
Let's see what you got, bug.
Looks like a 17.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, so it's it's not going super great just yet. So that thing is going to reach out and it is going to get a hold of your arm. So let's see. So damage wise, for this one it's 2d6 plus another 3. So you're going to take 10 points of slashing damage.
Dang.
I'm going to scream out and say, ah, that was my shuffling hand.
Oh my gosh. Can I use my quarterstaff to knock him unconscious so it can drag him away quietly?
I mean, probably not yet.
It's not your turn.
That's the logic right there. All right. We are back to Blustered.
Yes. I would like. Okay, I was just checking to see what that thing was. I would like to try to cast Breathe Weapon again.
All right.
And I need to roll to hit. Correct?
Actually, I think we might have got yours wrong here. So
yeah, I don't.
okay.
Because it's a spell, I don't need to roll to hit.
You're
I just
yeah.
roll
So
for the-
yeah. So we kind of goofed yours the first time. So let's do this. So all right. So the DC is going to be 8 plus your Constitution plus proficiency. Your proficiency bonus. So can you tell me what that is?
My
oh,
proficiency bonus of what?
hold on. Lukong, you're dropping knowledge in the chat here. I don't think you can use it again.
I don't know how
Well,
much
it
knowledge is to drop for this.
It failed.
Yeah, but you still used it,
It
I
still
guess.
counts,
So
yeah, because it still counts as a
I
spell
don't know.
slot.
I think he's got a logical point there. He did not. He did not. Use
You know
it
what?
last time.
Yeah, he didn't use it last time. I'm with him on this one, DM.
you,
It has not
you know,
been used.
you know what? For this is how this game's gonna go. Very sorry, Twitch chat. So you're so determined that for like 10 seconds the rules don't apply to you. So you're gonna try it again. So can you tell me what 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus is? Let's see
8
if
plus Constitution.
right. So
Or you could just
So-
click the spell. I'm just throwing it out there.
Click the spell. Okay. Wait, what do you mean click the spell? 8
If you
plus
click
Constitution?
the name of it, it'll automatically roll it and add all your stuff,
Under the spells tab.
like that one.
oh. Okay.
I-
Yeah.
Because
don't
it
know, I'm
automatically does
clicking-
all your stuff.
I'm clicking on it, but it just brings up what it
Did you go to
does.
spells? Did it turn red when you hovered over it?
Hold on, where's it at? I don't see the spell.
Okay, at
Do you
the
have your
top where it
character
says
sheet open?
core bio and spells on your character sheet.
Yeah, I went there, but I don't have that spell on my list here. I was just going from my core and using
it a
the
feature?
spell. It
This
must
is a
have
feature.
been. Where can I use my melee weapons at? I don't see them.
It
Yeah.
should
Oh, you can still click it on the if it's on your core sheet under attacks and spellcasting, you can still click it and it should automatically do it too.
Did
You're
you
talking about on the right hand side, aren't you?
did you set did you
Yes.
did it let you
Oh.
pick your did it let you pick like what spells and stuff that you wanted?
Some of them are
Uh,
like features and traits and things that are just, I guess, part of what you're doing.
Oh, you know, actually, you know what? That's right. I'm
His
sorry.
is a
I'm-
racial trait.
yeah, yeah,
I didn't.
yeah. His. Sorry, that was me moving your stuff. But yeah, okay. His isn't a spell. His is a trait.
Okay, well, let's just do the math.
Okay, so
Awesome. So I don't need to do
Yeah.
any of that stuff, right?
yeah, no, we'll just do the math for yours. So 8 plus Constitution plus your proficiency bonus.
My Constitution is 15.
What's the plus or minus to that?
2.
Okay, so 8 plus 2, so that's 10. And what's your proficiency bonus?
Proficiency is. Where's that at?
It should be toward the top left of your page.
Or it says proficiency on the core.
Oh, 2. Proficiency bonus is 2. I see.
All right, so that'll be a 12.
I'm so rusty.
All right. And okay, and that's a Constitution. So let's see, 12, 15. Okay, so yeah, so he's gonna save his throw. So he did save, but that just means he's gonna take half damage. So can you give me
2d6.
yeah? Can you give me 2d6? All right, 12. So half that is 6. So he's going to take another 6 damage. All right.
Sorry about that. Junior player is excited.
All right. Lukong, it's going to be on you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Excellent. Okay, well, I'm just going to go. Obviously, my fists are failing me today, so I'm going to bust out my staff and try to smack it one
All
good
right.
time.
All right. Well, you definitely gave it a schmack.
Excellent.
All right. So you bring that quarterstaff around and you give it a good wallop across the head, and looks like you dealt 5 damage that time.
Excellent. I mutter to myself and stare at our dragonborn companion and say, "Slay the pagans where you find them."
Bruh. Not cool.
All right. Slav, it's going to be your turn.
Helps if I unmute. Okay. Let's move in close and stab it again. Having to be a fan of stabbing at things.
All right. I hate to tell you, you're not great at stabbing things on occasion.
In that case, let's disengage and get away from it.
That's the fastest turn we've ever had. All right, and we'll be on yellow.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said yellow, and I wasn't paying attention.
no, it's YOLO.
Um. I am going to. Give me a second. Let me double check. I don't want to do that. Ignore that. I'm gonna cast the Eldritch Blast cantrip.
All right.
Da, 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 da. I have to make a ranged spell attack. Da, 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 da. Let me see what it says. It doesn't say anything about it having to make a saving throw, but
Well, isn't a cantrip just an attack though?
yeah, I guess. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just an attack. It's not a spell per se. I hope I've got that right. I really hope I got it right. We have apparently 7 people in the Twitch right now. Hello. Thanks for
Sorry if we're wrong. We're
thanks for coming
winging
and sitting through this. Oh hey, Downbeat HD in the chat says that's correct. Thank you. We appreciate that. So yeah, just a roll to attack.
I don't know why it keeps giving you the information instead of just. Oh well, okay. Just a D20, right? Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
All right. Well, all right, we're gonna this is potentially
Amazing.
the blastiest blast that you have ever blasted. This one swung hard. You see that blast? So it's like the best Kamehameha wave that's ever been blasted almost. So you definitely hit him square in the face, and see for a D20. Okay, so that's gonna be 8 damage there, and for if you do a nat 20, do you get was it Justin? Do you remember? Do you get to roll twice on attack, or is it?
Yes, I believe so. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah,
Ask,
I wanna
appeal
pull
to the
that real
chat.
fast. Yeah, because it's not going to be correct all the time, but we want it to be as right as we can get it.
I've never rolled a 20, so I don't know what happens when you roll a 20.
Well, this is weird
I
because
thought, I thought the DM just made it up. What happened? But it had to be awesome. That's all I know.
I don't know. The only thing I know is that YOLO over here is usually our one factory. So
That's for sure. He's not wrong.
all right. I'll tell you what. This is
The
our
attack automatically hits through whatever AC the creature has. If you roll a natural 20, the crit doubles the die rolled for the damage, but not any modifiers.
so it doubles the damage.
Doubles the damage.
Okay, so we'll say, or so 8. So just call it double 8. That's 16 then.
16.
Sounds like 16 to me.
All right. So all right. So this thing is, yeah, yep, yeah. Downbeat HD in here is throwing the knowledge. We appreciate that. Let's see, double damage. Oh, 2d10. Okay. Okay, so we'll do all right. So 2d10. All right, 2d10, which you actually rolled. So okay, so you did 11 damage. Either way, this is definitely hurting it. This thing has got its carapace all cracked up, and it's all cut up and bleeding, and it's just barely hanging on.
Can't
So-
just stab it for good luck at this point.
No, I don't think you can do that. So all right, so it's gonna be the Ankeg's attack next.
If it's smart, it'll run. Can you guys hear DM?
Sorry, can you hear me now? Sorry, I hit the mute button because that's what I do. All right, so this creature's clearly very desperate. It's going to take a wild swing at Liu Kong. Just a quick little chomp, just a little nibble, if you will, little nibble.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nip it.
Liu Kong, what is your armor class?
15.
Well, we got a problem with that.
It's almost double mine.
God.
Yeah, this is not going well. So this thing in desperation, in return,
Lord.
gives you the chompiest chomp that has ever been chomped.
Sorry.
Oh man.
I see.
All right. So, oh boy. Okay. So that's 4d6.
Did you say 4d6?
Yeah, it's 2d6
I
normal.
just want to point out that I'm glad this didn't happen to me because I'd be dead.
So
I'll be dragging my corpse around for a little bit.
you
YOLO, my armor class is 16.
This is bullcrap.
so good thing it took off at Liu Kong then. So that's going to be 18 damage. This thing is desperate to live.
Dang.
But not smart enough to run. Let's go.
Yeah, apparently.
So, all right, so this is back to Blustered.
Okay. Well, I thought you idiots would have killed this thing by now,
Hey, we're trying.
but you
Don't
haven't.
get sassy.
He's going to tame it.
He's probably gonna throw a stick at it and kill it. So
He's going to tame it.
Can I attempt to tame it?
Can you do
Oh,
that
man.
Can you do that as a paladin?
I have a.
You-
He's
I
basically
totally
my
forgot.
cousin.
I could have just talked to this thing. That's
You speak Onkex?
speech.
You have what?
Look at that right there. Look at that. Animal handling. Okay, if you
Does
give it
that
to
mean
me.
you're dying?
Okay,
You're
I
still
just-
rolling with advantage, bud.
I'll tell you what. for the sake of it here, we're gonna say that this thing's so beat up. There's no way it's going to trust you right now.
I completely disagree. Now I'm going to put it in my cradling arms, and I'm going to nurse it back to health.
So are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you gonna
Please don't die in the first encounter.
give me? I tell you what, roll a d20 for me.
I'm filing a report against this Twitch stream.
Can I roll? Do I have advantage? Whoa! Oh,
That's. Well, I'll tell you what. Even with advantage, that wasn't a tight hug, man. It's squirmed out.
Oh, okay. I would like to. Where is my melee weapons? I don't see them anywhere.
Your melee weapons are your love and your hands, apparently.
Are they in your equipment, bud? Did you pick them when you built your character? Like,
Yes,
Yeah,
I picked everything.
under attacks and spell casting, you should have a list of your weapons.
Holy symbol, chainmail.
Beat them to death.
Like the
Sounds like
beating-
you and me are punching things.
Can I somehow? I don't know what my punch damage is or
Oh,
what I would roll.
What is
Wait,
this?
your strength
wait,
is
wait.
your punch damage, but you don't have any
Wait.
equipment added. Something's going on with your character sheet.
Yeah, you don't have any equipment in the slightest. That's going to be a problem.
Let's finish killing this long cake.
I'll tell you
and we'll
what,
fix this part.
since your tender loving embrace was not well accepted, it's going to fall to Liu Kong.
Okay,
Fair
well, I thought about going to grapple it, but no.
Do it.
Are we allowed to just like switch weapons freely? Are we caring about the fact that it should take like an action, or are we just saying?
You know, for a first time through, I'm just going to say you're really fast. Clearly,
Well, you know, it's the same die, it's the same math for my quarterstaff to my comma, so I'm gonna go slash it with my comma.
all right, and
Even though it's bludgeoning, I don't know how to change that.
I
so.
have no idea.
It's not very sharp.
Well, it is apparently sharp enough. You bring your comma down right at this thing's neck, and just with a real just sickening like slicing noise, you see that its head goes flying off of its body, goes rolling across the field, and the Anke collapses and is dead.
It's about time.
Okay, I kneel down next to its body and say, "You stand and knock at the door."
From across the here, you hear the Anke say, "Oh, come on!" All right, so with the Ankh defeated, you hear some rustling in the wheat. You turn around and you see that Marcus's daughter Mika has come tearing out of the house. She's watched and saw that you've defeated the Ankh, and
Is this before or after she saw her dad get dragged into a dirt hole?
this is after. This is after.
Cool.
Yeah, no. This kid's gonna have some problems. But she comes tearing across the field.
Let's send
And-
Liu Kang to talk to her.
But she comes tearing across the field, and obviously she's upset. She's begging and pleading with you, please, please rescue my dad. I need my dad. Please go and get him.
No.
Okay. Oh,
no.
wait.
No. No. We're not doing this. No.
Is this just because you're a dragon?
We
The
might
only
want to
reason-
reconsider our fee. I'm
the
just
only
saying.
Well,
I didn't expect mutant centipedes. I came to fight a cow, maybe a goblin.
So
There's no goblins.
So
within 15-mile
unfortunately,
radius here.
Mika tells you just through tears streaming down her face that they have no further coin. What Marcus had offered to you is everything that they had set aside in hopes that somebody could help them.
Is it in his pocket? Does
You
he
do-
have it with him?
That
You
sounds
do not have
decent.
access to the money, no.
No, but does he have the money on him where he got sucked into the big hole?
Okay, we
That's
can.
just
I'll-
Dragonborn
I'll-
strong
What's the
with
I'll-
point
I'll-
here?
Dragonborn.
I'll-
We
I'll
can
tell-
save our dad and then just leave. We don't have to
I'll
fight
tell you
any
what.
monsters.
I'll tell you what, YOLO. I'll tell you what. Let's see.
I'm just saying.
Can you give me a perception check?
Sure, give me a second.
Hey, what? I'm ready to go after these things with a giant chunk it took out of my shoulder.
I'm literally half dead.
That's the thing.
So-
We're
Yeah.
pretty big enough to
so,
go chasing this thing, but I also don't want this dude to die. So
So unfortunately, YOLO, despite your many religious connections,
What?
your religious figures tell you that stop being a bad person. Of course, he has the money on him. Why would he leave it in his house?
Because no idiot walks around with all of their belongings in their
Yeah,
pockets.
he was just working the field. You know.
I think we need to burn down his house.
What?
After
No?
after thinking about it, you kind of get the feeling that maybe he brought it with him because certain people may have thought that he may have felt that certain people would have believed that he did not have the means to pay what he said he was going to pay and was willing to show you that yes, he did.
Hmm. This reminds me of the Siege of Gondor,
Oh my goodness.
where we held up for several hours.
Mika starts
I wish
screaming
I had-
uncontrollably. No one cares. Oh my god, no one cares. Please save my dad.
I
All
mean,
right, all right.
I feel
Everybody
like
calm
we're
down.
committed now, guys. We told him we'd
And-
help him, and he's got all the money on him.
In
But
re-
how do you all propose that we all descend through the earth like a giant worm? Anyone have any ideas? Did you bring a
Do
shovel,
you have
Lucan?
any knowledge of this from all your wonderful battles?
Lucan, would you
No.
like to punch the
I
Manage
think we
dirt?
can punch the dirt. Where
Yes,
it
of
is
course
weak.
you do.
now,
Thank you for the insight.
Now, when you look at the dirt, when you look at the dirt, you notice that that's where all three of the Ankhs had originally busted out of. So there's no dirt to dig anymore. They busted through it. But when you peek inside, you
Yeah.
do notice that it that this hole leads into just a tunnel. It's something that you can ease down into. You don't need a rope or a ladder or anything like
Wormholes.
that.
How far down? It's just like
Mika,
you
ma'am.
walk into it.
Is it possible? I can't see very well in the dark. Is it possible that you have a lantern in the house that I could borrow?
I can just tell you what it looks like. 'cause I
Yes,
got
lantern. We're gonna burn
Cat
down
eyes
the
here.
ground.
Yeah, Mika says, of course, and she runs back to the house and grabs not only a lantern, but she also brings out potions of healing for
Thank
anyone who
God.
took damage during this particular battle.
Kill
That's-
her
that's me.
already. She's too
Disney.
nice.
Please.
How do
Thank
we know
you,
they're
dear.
potions of healing?
Sweet.
Look,
Because they've been
Well, draw
attacked by
straws.
monsters for a while.
So how many do I get? That's the real question.
They've been fighting
Well-
goblins for quite a while, guys. This is
So what you
Alright.
tell me is there's more
I
in their house.
graciously accept the potion of healing. Is she
I
just
don't.
healing us to full, or is she actually giving us?
so for the sake of our story, we'll say that these are really good healing potions, and they're gonna
Excellent.
top you all the way off.
All right, and are we magically well rested now? It's another important question.
Does she have
Oh,
any
well, I'll
food?
tell you
I'm
what.
hungry.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
This one's up to you. So you can go ahead and you can just plunge straight down into the tunnel, or you can roll the dice and hope that maybe Marcus can survive on his own for a little bit, so you can regain some of your different items and attacks and such.
No, I think we need to go after him. They were not.
Yeah, I'm not
friendly
half dead
creatures.
anymore, so pitter patter, let's get at her.
when a friend asks for help, you help him.
He's
do
not
we
a
wanna-
friend.
Do we want to
barely
take
know her.
5 and fix John's equipment? I need to take care of something
Yeah.
AFK.
All right, yeah, all right, so that'll be fine. So for a very quick break here, our four adventurers are going to descend into the tunnel, in their efforts to rescue Marcus and to stop what is apparently the threat of Ankegs. All right,
Can
so
you type that word into the chat?
I'm pretty sure it's
Whatever the
saying
name of the monster.
pancakes.
yes,
No.
pancake.
I'm
Yes,
hearing. I am
pancakes.
hearing this
Pancakes.
right here.
Yes, pancakes.
I'm like,
Clearly,
what?
it.
And I'm hearing and eggs.
I know I'm not saying it right, but that's what it is. Yes, handbrakes. They're now called handbrakes. All right, so
That actually says bakes.
handbakes, even better. All right, so while we're getting a quick technical issue and other items straightened out, to the Twitch chat, we've got 6 people hanging out. Downbeat HD has apparently decided to follow the channel. Thank you. We certainly appreciate that. And right at the very beginning of the stream, we had that $25 donation, which again, if you're still here, thank you so much for that. We appreciate it. So that put us at $150 so far. That is not bad toward the goal. For anybody who wasn't here at the very start and just kind of curious about what we're doing here. So this Dungeons & Dragons campaign is something that we are streaming through Extra Life in an effort to raise money for our local Children's Miracle Network hospital. 100% of any donations, should you choose to make them, will go straight to the hospital, which is the Children's Hospital at Erlanger, to help sick kids and kids in need with various different bits and bobs that they may need while they're in that hospital. Most of the information, anything specific that you would like to know, is going to be located on the Extra Life page. You should be able to get to it down there in the description. So anything that you wish to donate is greatly appreciated. But if you decide not to, regardless, we appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. So thank you so much. All right. So I'm going to move this over here just a little bit so I can set up a couple of items. Who is still in here right now?
Me.
Are you seeing only a black screen right now? In Roll20?
Oh, sorry. I'm on my character sheet. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just see a much bigger problem.
Oh, duh. Hold on. Player banner. There we go.
There we go. A
Now what do
blank
you see?
screen.
Black screen?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, no.
Hold on, wait.
Sailor, tank.
There they are.
Aha. Dog cam for the chat.
Tank has abandoned you.
Thanks, Tank. Good girl. All right.
Oh, he came back.
Oh, I've already put the camera back.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, no, I did that thing where I made it fuzzy again. I made the camera all fuzzy.
Tank's gonna stay in here and chew on his bone. No, he's not. Oh, odd. Sailor's gonna stay in here.
All right, I'm going to figure out how to fix my camera because I've done bad. All right. Okay, so if you're there. Okay. And there's the camera. Perfect. All right. So let's just. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then we'll change that to objects and tokens. Perfect. All right. We are ready to roll just as soon as everybody is back. Everybody in the chat, appreciate your patience for the quick break.
I'm back.
All right. We have Liu Kong back. Blestered, are you still here?
I'm still here, but I still do not have anything in my inventory. I don't think.
Okay.
You're broke.
I can just use spells. Maybe some. I have proficiencies in, like, simple weapons, battle axe, small or light and medium armor.
All
I
right.
don't really know
Let's
what the deal is.
see. What's the? I tell you what. Let's do this. What's the default equipment for a paladin?
You get different options when you're like doing your character answer. So like you pick like a template to say I want an explorer's pack or whatever. I'll just send a picture of my screen to Morgan or whatever your fake name is. Our dragonborn.
All right.
Uh,
I did find a listing that just had like the general starting equipment for some of the different classes. So if I mean like however we want to do it, just as long as he has some equipment.
I sent him a picture of mine, so you can just type in the exact list. I mean, our characters are fairly, I think, structured similarly at this point. There's two on there. They're like my weapons, so just put in your weapon instead. So like my comma is in my inventory when I'm not using it, so you just need to change it to whatever's stored or whatever. That's the Dragonborn struggling to find English language.
Struggle's real. Da-da.
Haley, did you see my next quote?
Okay.
I get the odd feeling that that Lukong's gonna fall into a hole while while everybody's underground here.
This is in my personality traits that came in my character. It says I quote or misquote sacred texts and proverbs in almost every situation.
And you and you know what? You know what? That's dedication to the role play. Here's some inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
That's dedication, and I appreciate that.
Justin deserves some inspiration. He's trying really hard.
I'm trying to figure out how to give him negative inspiration for the war stories, and I can't figure it out.
He's not here, so he can't argue with you if you figure it out. before
That's
he comes
true.
back.
That's true. We should figure this out immediately.
You just fudged the roll, right? You got a fudge button.
Well, yeah, you fudged that roll.
Nothing, Justin. Nothing. Everything's good.
No problems at all.
Good.
Oh, so are you about to load the map here? Is
Yeah.
that why this-
Yeah, just making sure everybody's back.
I
I'm
just
back.
want to make sure it was not my screen.
Nah,
Did John get his equipment equipped?
I'm typing it in manually.
I sent him a list to type in.
do you want me to check it real fast? Do you want me to check it real fast and see if it's something that I can add for you?
Yeah, please do, because his weapons won't work. He'll have to manually program in his weapons if they're not added and equipped.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Well, out of fairness though, as long as he adds it, like we'll just we can just do manual rolls for him as long as we have the stats right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So just type them in, double check the numbers, and make sure they're good to go. And we'll just do like regular rolls on yours, and we'll add all yours up manually, so that we can.
Okay.
That's good to know. Okay. All right. Let's switch back over to here.
Did he just pop in chat and say I have rope?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Oh, I also put in my next line to Mika while you were
Oh.
gone.
Hey,
I have Andrew. I have a slight ethical issue. I have the Twitch up on one of my other screens,
Oh.
and let me not have that up. Sorry, I don't want to meta game.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Yep, no worries.
Okay. John, how much more do you have to enter for your stuff?
Or more importantly, do you have your weapons?
Andrew, I think did you click something when I was typing it in? Something just went and
I-
changed.
I had
yeah,
your,
if
I
you
had your
open
character
if you
sheet
opened
up,
his
but
if you
yeah.
open it when he's editing it, it screws up with stuff. Yeah, 'cause that happened
Great, yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, I did bad then.
Yeah,
I'm
earlier when
sorry.
you opened it, it reset all his stuff to 0, and he had to start all over.
Oh no.
Amazing. Amazing.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
It
I
did.
still,
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
things are
Why did all our
slightly.
Twitchers just leave? What's up with that?
Look,
So, has
sometimes
anybody spoken since I pinged the chat room?
no.
Oh, okay.
Look, sometimes D&D is exciting, and sometimes it's admin work. That
Sometimes it's just for entertainment.
That's right. When we get to First City, we're gonna, take 5 episodes to
There you go.
Oh,
become
my
mayor.
goodness.
To become mayor.
I forgot about that.
Muncie, I can barely read these words on the list.
All right, I
Put
tell
on
you
your
what.
glasses.
All right, I tell you what. While you're doing that, John, I'm gonna step out and use the bathroom real fast.
You're not allowed.
Too bad.
It's not real dedication if you're not going in a bottle.
I've already went twice.
In a
I
bottle.
don't. No, I don't want to.
All right. Also, John, once you get your thing fixed, we need to modify your rolls so that they're not rolling with advantage automatically, and so your damage is working. Presuming your other stuff is actually going to work.
Hopefully, this character sheet has been messed up from the beginning. Nothing's worked like it should have.
Yeah, we might just have to pull you over to a new character sheet for the next episode.
Meanwhile, I'll just watch from Twitch.
So one of my faults, or not one of my faults, but just to fill some dead time while we're in this, so that you guys can know a little bit more about me. I think you guys may have noticed a little bit, but I'm full of inspiring and cautionary tales from my former military experience, which is relevant to almost every situation.
Wow, that's too accurate.
Okay,
Wow.
Morgan.
All right, I'm back.
John, you need to roll 5d4 and then multiply that by 10, and that's how much gold you have.
That's
Do
even
I-
To do
Oh,
what
I
now?
didn't get any gold. How'd that work out?
unnecessary because you're broke.
But you have like armor equipped, right? Like your AC is high, like it needs to be.
I have leather
Yes.
armor. Yeah.
And you are good. What's your weapon? Do you have the axe? Like, what's the?
My proficiency?
Yeah, which one are you good with using? The battle,
Battle
axe?
axe.
Okay, so that's 1d8 slashing. So you can, like, in your character sheet, you should be able to, like, click that little plus above attacks and spellcasting, and you can write that in, and then it'll. I'm not sure how to do your modifier, though.
So when you click attack, it will be on mine. It's dexterity. I don't know what his would be because I don't know what his modifier is.
Global
think-
damage modifier.
I think it's strength.
I think his is strength also.
Considering I'm a paladin, it's probably strength.
I would think so.
Okay, I don't even know how to add a. When I went to go add an attack, it automatically. Wait, battle axe. Damage. What's the damage for battle axe?
That
Say 1d8.
was
1d8.
1d8.
Critical damage. What's the critical damage?
I have no idea what that means.
Your critical's double.
Just one.
So 2d8, I guess, right?
Yep.
All right, quick little bit to get us set up on here. When y'all descended into this tunnel, can you tell me what order you entered the tunnel in?
I'll go first. Just because I'm huge.
I'll go last since I was still talking to the girl.
All right.
I didn't run ahead of everybody.
And
Okay,
you're the only
I'm
one
gonna go
with a
next to
picture,
last
so I don't know
because
who's
I
who.
almost died. So
I'm gonna stand in the middle somewhere with my lantern because I can't see in the dark.
oh wait, I can see in the dark, so I'll go second.
John, I put your explorer's pack, so all the items that I
Right,
sent
there
you
we
a
go.
picture of, I put in the chat for you to use.
Hey, real
Okay.
quick, Lukong, how did you add a picture, or Yolo, how did you add a picture to your
like-
token?
Yeah, but y'all are going to be moving your stuff in general anyway.
Oh.
But if we can add a quick picture just to kind of differentiate a little bit.
Go to the bio info and edit and click to upload one.
Bio and info, edit, and upload a picture. Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
I don't know if the people who are watching the stream know, but I'm married AFK and IRL to YOLO. So you may get some of the same audio in the background because we also have kids. So you can D&D with kids. We just happen to have locked our kids into a tote in the same room.
Do not.
We drilled holes in the top.
That's not true. One's watching YouTube, one's
For-
eating food.
For
so-
legal reasons, that is a
in the
joke.
crate.
Yeah.
In the crate.
Yeah,
Dang
one's
of it.
watching YouTube, one's eating food in the
In
crate.
the tote.
No, she's in a high chair.
Can someone roll for legal action?
So
all right.
one.
Okay, so is all right. So since the kind people have been so patient and waiting for us, and we sincerely appreciate it, John, is your equipment all good to go?
Yes, I have all my equipment.
All right.
I rolled for you, just.
Oh,
All
no.
right. So John's got equipment. All right, we're all in here. So with that, let's hop to it. All right. So as you descend down upon this tunnel, you find yourself in a little cave area. In front of you is a small open cavern chamber. There are several tunnels that lead into this dark room from the sides, and a large corridor on the far wall that bends around the corner to the north.
Well, guys, if you zoom out a little bit, you can actually see the map.
Oh wait, we got a map.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left corner. You just got to zoom out using the
Yeah,
toggle bar.
you should be able to see it now. So in this particular room, when you arrive, you find that it's empty. So what
I
do
want
you
to start
do?
looking around, but I also have my sword in my hand, ready at a moment's notice for any more spider, centipede, centaur things.
All right.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
All right. So this part's pretty, this particular cavern is pretty plain. Again, you notice that it's empty. You do notice there are several tracks leading from the tunnels into the cave. Now for here it's kind of like almost like an old mining setup. You notice various pieces of mining equipment and carts and different things like that. That are laying around, and also you see several patches of both dry and fresh blood.
Mm.
Tasty.
So is there? So what would you like to do?
Does the fresh blood continue in a direction, or can I perceive that?
Now, this one's pretty simple. Just because you notice that there's only the one way to leave this particular cavern. So in any of the blood stains, whether they're fresh or dry, are moving to the east, and then moving along the tunnel to the north.
Perfect.
Because I have dark vision, so can I do an investigation, see if I can see something outside of where other people might could see it?
Yeah, go ahead.
A
Yeah, that
22.
counts. Yeah, that counts. All right. So for investigation, as you kind of look around this cavern and look over some of the different mining equipment and things like that, you gather that this was that again this was this cavern used to belong to a mining clan of kobolds. A lot of this equipment still looks relatively new. It's been sitting for a little bit, but it's not in complete disrepair. A little bit of maintenance would have a lot of this stuff up and running again. So it's maybe been just a few months since it's been used. As you look around the room, you do notice that there are different little bits, almost like a jelly-like substance, which you recognize to potentially belong to a gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
You also
Great.
you also notice
Why would
notice
you be
that
excited
there
about that?
you also notice that there are various trappings and different things like that, where it looks like the kobolds may have attempted to set traps and fight against this cube and what you presume were also the Ankegs.
Guys, there's a cube in here.
Is there any way to light any lanterns or to get any source of light in here?
I have a torch.
Yeah, you
I
have
do as
eyeballs.
well, but
yeah, in this particular cavern, because it's still not in complete disrepair, you do notice that there are some torches along the wall at a pretty set interval. You see a torch maybe about every 8 to 10 feet or so, going around the room and leading down the hallway.
awesome. If nobody's against it, I'm gonna start lighting the torches in the room as I go to cross the room west to east.
I follow along.
Like, this is a bad idea, but I'll follow along slightly
go-
further behind.
I'm going because I have to go further behind YOLO.
What?
He's in the rear.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so what do you do now?
I was hoping that as I lit this further east torch, that I'd be able to see further into the cabin.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Where we're going, we don't need dynamic lighting.
There we go. And I'm just gonna keep going, and as long as everybody's coming with me, I'll keep going this way, lighting the torches.
I don't. Can I move myself? How does
Yeah.
this work?
You move yourself.
How?
Grab your token. Can you see your token?
No, I don't know which one's me.
All right,
The only one you can move.
Yeah, it's the only one you can interact with.
So for the quick reference of the Twitch chat, while there's some things that that you're going to be able to see, there's screens outside of the parts that I'm highlighting. This little light area right here. This is what they can see. Some of this little dark area right here is things that they cannot see on their screen until we light it up.
Oh well, that's not ominous.
Because
Don't go in there.
because again, we don't have dynamic lighting. Admittedly, couldn't figure it out. Either way, though.
Nice.
I want to ready my short bow,
All right.
and I'm going to go ahead and pull out an arrow and have it readied. But I'm gonna tear off a little piece of cloth. I've got a flask of oil with me, and I'm going to get that ready, and if need be, dip it into one of the torches on the wall that I'm lighting as I go to fire it. I don't know if I get any modification for creativity.
Crafty.
Well,
Yeah, well,
I guess-
The rogue is crafty.
yeah, we'll treat it like a regular attack, but we'll say if it hits that we'll say if you run into something that you can use it against and you hit it, then we'll say that it has we'll say that it takes burning damage every turn unless it hits a certain roll, and
I gotcha.
we'll determine that when it gets there.
More specifically, though, I'd like to fire the arrow down this hallway that I'm in.
Okay.
I like to waste one of my arrows.
All right, well, what direction are you firing it?
North, it appears.
Sounds like a bad idea, bro.
Due north.
Yep, sure. From roughly where I'm I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna fire it into the wall in front of me. So if you'll
All right.
DMify my shot.
Okay. Let's see. What's the range on your short bow?
Ooh, good question. Let me see. 80 or 320. 80 for a aimed attack, 320 for a long attack.
Okay. Well, let's see. We'll call it aimed, just because you're
That's fair. I
trying to
don't
make
care.
we want to make sure that you're not going to hit the walls or anything. So let's see. So where you're standing right now, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay. So all right. So this gives you a pretty decent view here. So
Yes, let
So-
there be light.
So, that arrow goes all the way down and all the way down through here, and it kind of passes. You don't notice anything that's really noteworthy like along the path that it flew, and as it landed in that hallway, you notice kind of the same deal. That's basically just a hallway.
Okay. Well, then I'd like to continue down it.
All right, now
Can you salvage
if
your
you
arrow when we
now
get to the
if
end?
let's see, hold on one second for me if you would. Let me make sure that this-
Sometimes you can pick up half ammo depending on how much ammo you expanded. Higher DM selling.
Yeah, I think that arrow is probably it's been sitting there burning, so it's probably not going to be
Expended. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
okay. So as you start to move north onto this, you feel all right. So Slav, you feel something hit your shoulder. As you turn to look at it, you notice that you've got some dirt and some kind of crushed sandstone on your shoulder.
I'm going to draw my sword. Am ready to stab. And yell to the other guys.
Get ready to
it's-
stab.
It's raining sand. Hallelujah! It's raining sand.
All
Just
right.
like at the battle.
So
Just like the battle of Glaner, Gloria Glaner.
So halfway through alerting everyone to kind of what's happening here, a hole opens in the ceiling, and
Oh.
another Ankeg has fallen from the ceiling, and immediately tries to bite at you.
Can I use my ready to action to stab it?
Yes. We'll call it
And-
since you were prepared. We'll call it. You try to stab it while it's trying to bite you.
Fair
Does he get advantage because
Oh,
it's
it would have been
a-
sick as
attacking
it was
him?
falling
He
from
does.
the ceiling.
He does not actually. Since the Ankeg is attacking from above and busting through the ceiling,
Oh.
then it's going to have advantage because it's coming down at you.
That's fair. All right.
NK coming down on
Try
you.
and stab it. Try to stab it for 16.
All right.
And
And on advantage, it is going to be.
no! It rolled a 1 and a 17.
Okay. So, all right. So as you stab your rapier up and this Anke comes down at you, you both meet at the same time, and both its pincers and your rapier both taste flesh as it you stab and bite the other. So, all right. So for
You're dead, dude.
All right, so for the Ankeg, you've hit it for 11 damage, and then on the Ankeg in return, it is going to clip you for 8.
Clip. That's a
Chunk. He's going to
yeah,
chunk.
chunk out of me.
We'll call fine. It chunks you for 8.
There you go. Am I prone or am I standing?
I'm gonna say you were well enough prepared that you were able to keep your balance.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So from here, if everybody would, since we know exactly what we are up against, and I just realized I could be changing the health on the screen here now, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Let's do this.
Sucks.
Whew.
Hold up. I can just roll here. Oh.
Oh, if you have
I
your
was like-
character selected, then it adds your initiative to the tracker.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mine
and-
wasn't selected though. Can you add 19 to mine?
Actually, if you'll go ahead and roll, It added Lukong and YOLO to the turn order whenever they rolled, but it can be modified.
Gotcha. Never mind. I'll take it. It's
Mhm.
fine. It's
Wow.
fine.
Yeah, I think you're still gonna be second anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and set that as a 19. John's did not come up on the turn counter.
You have to have your token selected when you
Oh.
click the roll.
Oh, okay. John, click on your token to select it, and then roll again. We'll keep the roll, but we want.
What do I press when I press my token?
Click on your person in the map, and then click initiative on your character sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're gonna tuck that right there.
If you put the on keg on the board,
did
I should
that
be able
help?
to click it. Yep, I
It did. Okay, and
Wow.
all right. Tell you what,
Oh.
since we're just getting you on the list here, I'm gonna upgrade that. I'm gonna update that to 10, and we'll say
I mean,
we'll keep your
he's-
original roll.
he's still in the same order, but okay.
Oh, I know. Well, I've got to roll for the
Well, the
pancake,
monsters have order too. Yeah.
Oh.
which I immediately screwed up and did not roll in the right way. Apparently, did I not select this?
They don't have a token that we can see.
Oh, wait, you can't see it?
Nope.
Oh, that's tragic.
Wait,
hold
It's not
on.
on our layer.
Can't see it. It's not there, bro.
Hold on. Let me.
So
mean-
as far as we're concerned, there is no NK, and you're just lying.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Tell the pancake to go home.
Let me change its layer real fast.
Layers like an onion.
And apparently I'm
Donkey.
and apparently I'm crying quite a lot because I don't remember. I just did this the other day. Why can I not remember how to do it?
Right click it, send a layer. and
Thank you.
then-
Thank you.
yep.
Layer to the token layer. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
All right.
Is that a
Now
Can y'all see it?
Yeesh.
Ew. Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
there it is. Okay.
gross.
So now you should be able to click on it to attack it, I think, when it's time for attack and stuff.
okay, so apparently this roll it's still not adding to the thing, which means I just don't know what I'm doing. Why have I done that? There we go. Okay. Can I? Okay, now you had rolled a 10, so we're gonna do that. And there we go. Add turn. And okay, and we'll take the second because that was going to be a tie anyway. Okay, here's your turn order. Quick shout out. Apparently our Twitch stream has been rated by Panoramic Panda with a party of 5. So welcome new viewers. We appreciate you. We appreciate you coming by and partaking in our extra live stream as I punch my microphone for no reason.
Just-
We're so good at this.
This is the most professional Dungeons & Dragons stream you will ever find if you ignore the word
Yeah.
professional.
We're basically experts.
I will say we're pretty
Bunch of
good on
one.
paper, but this whole roll 20 thing is
This is our
It's
first
for
time.
the bird.
This is our first
It's
time
for the
using roll
birds.
20. Obviously, we're
Dick.
social distancing, because the COVID thing and all that other stuff. So we're doing this remotely for the first time ever. I don't know if that was obvious or not.
You roll disadvantage because you just brought up.
So, our Dragonborn having translation.
I think it's hard.
We think the Dragonborn's actually a cyborg. All right.
This is
List
So-
person.
All right. So anyway, now that we're here and we've actually
COVID free.
All right, so now that we're here and we actually have us some
onkek to stab.
some Ankh to stab, let's go ahead and get into this. So, all right, so the Ankh has very clearly been hit. We have Slav who has also been hit. Slav, what was your max health? No, sorry.
Been
I just,
shot. I'm sorry,
I-
24 is my max
I
health.
just realized how bad that sounded. But no, I'm I'm going to and what is your armor class? I'm going to update your tokens. So the green
Oh, thank
circle will
you.
be your
15.
health, and the blue will
I
be
was
your
hoping
armor
so.
class.
I
What
was hoping so.
I
But
think we'll have to manually change them, but we'll have them updated for you on that.
gotcha. No, I'll
Uh,
take it. Thank you.
Lukong, what is your max health
26,
and your armor class?
15.
All right.
This is for the Dookie birds.
Blustered, what is your max HP
26,
and what is your armor class?
God.
16.
All right.
Eat
There we
it.
And
Eat it, YOLO.
last but not least, down here for YOLO, what is your max HP
18.
and what is your armor class?
8.
My God,
Are you a wizard again?
I'm
I
a
think she's a
warlock.
warlock.
Actually,
It's not much better.
yeah. No.
All right. So now that all that is in order, let's see. Okay, Slav, you okay, it's you adjusted. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some combat for the fine folks of Twitch. Lukong, it is on you.
All right. I say as I move forward, how do I move my token again? Oh, there we go. I'll move to attack with my quarterstaff, which I didn't realize in my last combat experience that when I take an action with a monk's weapon, I also get to add a one-handed strike to it as well. So
Aha.
Judy chop.
as a free bonus action every time.
Da, da, da.
It's pronounced karate.
Sandy, do you want to do karate?
All
No,
right.
Justin. No.
Okay, it's was this you spending the key point for the double strike?
No, that is just part of my. Let me send it here.
Okay, I was just making sure. Since there were two quarterstaff things that came up, I just wanted to make sure.
Beware for this wall of text. I said, you fiend. So.
Is that? I think that's metagaming.
That sucks.
So did you punch it or not?
Well, from what I see, quarterstaff,
goes.
no, but the power of the Judy chop appears to have connected.
Yes.
Nice.
So
Well, I mean, I'm just reading through to make sure that I actually, like, even if I miss with my melee weapon, I still punch. Okay, yeah, I
Alright.
just have to attack with the quarterstaff, and then I get to punch. So yeah, excellent.
all right.
Punching.
So yeah, the when you swing with the quarterstaff, you're wildly off. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you ate something before you
Just
before you
generating
started this
some
adventure.
Cooling wind for my team.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe you ate some chips or something before you come down here, but it slips out of your hands a little bit, and you miss the quarterstaff. But you do swing that fist around and give it the old Judy chop for 6 damage.
As I hit him with the Judy chop, I glance back to my team and I say, "He will give us no more than we can handle."
All right. Is that my turn, DM?
Yes, Slav, it's on you.
All right. I'm going to move to engage. I am going to just straight up stab this dude. I can't select his token for some reason. But that's okay. I'm going to hit him anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is, but I'll handle the his small hands were oily. Yeah, that's what it was, John.
Woo! If I just stab him, I'm aiming.
All right.
If I can use VATS, I'm aiming for the carapace.
All right. So yeah, a 24 definitely hits. So when you hit that carapace, you hit it directly between the joints of the carapace, and you know that you sink that rapier in deep. Obviously, like from the well of pain, you know that you've hit something pretty vital on that.
Oh.
So you're gonna
Sounds like wet macaroni.
So I gotta figure out how to give you negative inspiration. 12 damage, YOLO, it's your turn.
Negatives. Can I throw a javelin and just like grace the side of
What?
him?
Hey, let me
Stab him.
disengage though. Use my bonus action. I disengage to step out of range here, so I can
So
give
I
everybody else some room to work.
accidentally get stabbed.
All right, so you want to throw a javelin?
Yeah, how close do I have to be for that?
What's your range?
25 foot.
I
It should tell you on the javelin. I think you've got some. I think you've got some pretty good range on that before it'll.
Click on the gear next to your javelin.
the gear.
There it is.
Show your range. Your range is 30 at aim attack, 120 at disadvantage.
Okay, so since it's regular, I think that's you down there. Okay, so you are 10, 20. All right, so you're further than 30 feet away. So if you want to huck it from here, then you'll be on disadvantage. If you want to, since you've got movement, if you want to move closer, and then attack within 30 feet without disadvantage, you can do that.
Are these
as well.
5s or 10s?
These are 5s.
Okay.
15.
All right, so
I'll go there.
Okay.
That way I don't have to worry about stabbing anybody. And then I'm going to re-roll
all right, let's see what happens.
since I didn't know what I was doing.
All right, so
Not much better.
So it didn't go much better. You've apparently had some of the salty, delicious chips that that Liu Kong was sharing, inevitably while spouting some sort of wisdom. And that javelin just slips out of your hand, and goes off to the left of the Ankeg and down the hallway.
Well, at least I didn't stab anybody.
Oh, yeah, you can get that later and pick that back up.
I'm going to.
True. All right, Sir Blustered, it is your turn.
I'm going to approach him, like literally right beside him,
Oh, my Lord.
All right.
Are you going to try to carry it around again?
and I'm going to try to use animal handling.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Did you bring a saddle?
I can make one. I can
Make a saddle out of rope.
Yes. Can I roll? Can I roll
What do you
to
want?
tame him? Wait. It says animal handling is wisdom. So how is this gonna work?
Well,
I don't know. Why do you want to ride this
What?
weird
What?
spider scorpion bug?
Listen, imagine me having this with my whatever rope leading around a centipede.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
I
already
just
a
need to see
dragon.
if I can talk to this thing and tell it to run away.
No. Let me try to touch
in
him.
in in
Let me
can-
do what I need to do.
in canon it's not your turn. But now you're kind of in the same bit as this one. This thing has no interest in remotely listening to you. You guys have already bloodied it up. It's hurt.
Guys,
it just it's gonna try to take one of you with it if it's gonna go down.
slowly
It
backs
already
away.
has a taste for Justin or whatever. Sorry.
Can these things run?
I mean,
Leap.
they can move if that's what you're asking. So are you,
Okay.
I mean, they grabbed that man and that cow and went. So-
yeah, they can move pretty. They can move pretty well.
Holy crap, these things must be huge. They just like
Why don't you give it a good
So-
old whack with your axe.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you are you gonna stay in range to attack, or what are you gonna do?
I guess I'll try to kill my best friend.
Oh, gee. Okay. Wow, this took a turn.
This one just got dark.
Okay, how do I
Okay, so with
I-
yours, I think since we had to manually type yours in, then you're going to go over and
So, can I-
manually roll a d20, and then add the attack modifier for whatever weapon you're attacking with.
how do I if I just added my weapon, then how do I know what the modifier is?
It should have had an attack modifier on it.
I had to add it manually, so I don't know
Just
them.
click on it and we can tell if it's adding it or not in the math. We'll be able to see it in the chat box.
Yeah, he's right.
Okay.
They did not add it. So
Okay, so
his is gonna be
it's a
strength,
battle
I think.
axe. What? No, this is
Yes.
this would be
Battle
this would be
axe.
the attack modifier for his battle axe.
It has nothing to do with my other modifiers.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to click on my
Okay, so
card there.
a battle axe
Is
well, that doesn't do any good. It just says 1d8, but it doesn't say anything about the plus to hit.
Well,
He should have a proficiency bonus though.
I have a proficiency. Oh, hold on.
Because he's proficient with a battle axe just based on his character profile.
Yeah,
It just says
so-
proficiency.
yeah, but he should
Yeah, so-
still have an attack modifier though.
Yeah, but his
He
attack
does.
modifier is his proficiency bonus.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so all right, so what's
So
your
it's-
what's your
So on your
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
His strength is 2 and his proficiency bonus is 2.
Oh, I forgot about strength. Yeah, what's your strength?
My strength is 1.
So 8 plus 2 plus 1 is 11. Okay, so all right, so you swing that axe and you get really close, but right at the last second, the Anke kind of gives a little twist so that the flat of the blade hits its carapace and then harmlessly slides off and hits the floor.
Look, guys, I hope we don't run into anything stronger than a spider bug, because we're in trouble.
Not going well.
This is actually going.
Yeah.
This is going better than the first encounter
That's true.
That-
by a long shot.
That's not good.
Look, well, I was about to say none of y'all got hurt, but it is now the Anke's turn. So.
Oh, great.
All right. So this Ankeg right here. Apparently this is one of the lazier Ankegs, but it's also desperate. It's not going to go down without a fight. So this Ankeg is going to turn, and it is going to take a swing at Sir Blustard.
Bring it on, piece of junk.
Such a skipper trying to hug it.
I wanted to cradle it. There's a difference.
Okay.
I do wish I knew how to. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is I wish I knew how to access this thing's attacks so that I could.
I'm pretty sure you have to have a character sheet for it, man.
Yeah.
You can even have like all those character sheets for NPCs. I was playing.
Oh
around
wait,
with that earlier.
there are NPCs in here. I do have a
Yeah.
character sheet.
Oh, great.
Y'all in
I'm
trouble
so
now.
excited. Okay.
It has attacks other than bite.
Yeah. Stab.
Oh, why did?
Acid breath.
Okay, okay. You know what?
Can I draw a deck of cards? What's this?
All right, so
Don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm playing with something.
oh, you're fine. Okay, so
We're gonna
let's
play
see.
Texas.
This
Poker.
is okay.
Texas Hold'em.
Okay,
Yeah, I Texas Hold'em.
so it's going. All right, so it's going to try to bite at Blustard.
You found the character sheet and you still did bite?
No, I'm just clicking.
Okay.
I just now clicked.
Okay.
All right.
Stop picking
So
up
this
cards.
so this rolled a not so we rolled a 19 to attack, and that is definitely enough to hit Blustard. So this thing lashes out at you, and it's gonna give you a good bite right in the upper arm, and give you a decent little slash right there, and you're gonna take 9 points of damage.
Whew. Bluster,
Okay.
you up, man?
Okay, and I'll update your health as you go if you want.
Sure.
All right, so that's gonna be 9. That'll be all right. So you're down to 17.
His didn't
Still
change.
more-
Did you click
still
on him
more than
before you
yellow.
attacked?
Oh, nope. That's what I
think-
think that's what I did
I think
wrong.
if you click him when you attack, it will automatically detract him. But for some reason, I can't click on the Ankek token to target him.
Yeah, it's on the same layer, so I'm not sure 100% what that's about. But I'll keep manually doing it if I need to.
No worries.
All right, Liu Kong, it is gonna be up to you.
All right, we're just gonna stick to the almost tried and true with a smacking it with my stick and then trying to punch it.
Things are going well.
The old stick and punch combo. Okay, so that's a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that's a natural 20 on that. So
Off of its head.
I want to aim for the eyeball.
Okay,
Please
so
don't kill him.
so yeah,
He's my friend.
it literally does not matter what you roll. You smack this thing right in the eye, and it's just you just bust its skull open. It just flays
Excellent.
apart, and brain goes everywhere.
As the brain matter decorates my companions, I say an eye for an eye.
Olga for Olga.
And with that, as it slumps to the ground, even the Ankeg seems to groan. But it is down. It is defeated. This particular Ankeg is in fact no more.
Finally.
Okay, can I like search this thing?
The Ankeg?
Yeah, like what if it has some
We
type of
could take some-
poisonous
Kill each
juices?
other at all.
Does it have an inventory?
It does not have an inventory.
Can I collect its eyeballs?
Stick its hand, stick my hand in its pockets. Yeah.
If I'll tell you what, if you want to give me a roll, if you want to go ahead and give me a quick roll on that, then we can. Okay, 13.
What is that for?
As a rogue, I'd like to
Thievery?
make a disguise out of his face. What's left of it?
That's messed up.
Using
You
my
don't need
disguise
the
kit.
eyes anyway.
Yeah, I'll need to look out with my own eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so
We
for
all dressed up using my disguise kit as an Ankeg.
so for Bluster, for Blustered, okay, so all right, so yeah, you notice that the other eye is definitely the other eye somehow like survived. It's not damaged in any way. But can you give me an animal handling roll? We'll see if you can.
He's dead.
I know, but you have to be. I mean, if you want the eye, you got to be able to pull it out of its skull.
So I
Yeah.
don't roll
Turn it to
D20,
jelly.
right?
Yeah, I tell you what, since the skull's pretty busted open, you should be able to get in there pretty easy. Give me an animal handling of 10. That'll work. Okay, so you get an
Okay.
Ankeg guy.
Plus 2. Okay, and now I'd like to slurp the Ankeg egg or eye
Ew.
up
Oh.
my nose.
What?
I
In your
want to
nose?
What?
Suck it up my nose.
Why are you like
Wow.
this?
What?
Why are you the way that you are?
It adds a little bit
Exactly.
of pizzazz to our campaign.
Pizzazz.
It is brilliant.
I
There's
feel-
just a way
I
for you to
feel
say
bad.
I'm a weirdo. You could just say that easier than snorting
Fine.
eyeballs.
Okay, I don't need y'all. I don't need to roll to
From
suck
down-
the eye up my nose, so you can all mind your business as I slurp my Ankeg eye
From
up
down the
my
hallway, you hear
nostril.
the faint lyrics. I'm a creep.
Is there a bard down here?
Dragonborns do have big noses, though.
We
Big
had a
ol'
bard with
snoots.
us.
All right,
We
for
had a bard with us when we fought with Gerard.
The cow was a bard down the hall.
obviously. All right, so for Slav, yeah, you go ahead and you gather what's left of its face. It's already in pieces. You piece together kind of a admittedly kind of a ramshackle disguise using the Ankeg's face. If you would, yeah, if you would, so that so if you're gonna try to get past any Ankegs and try to trick them with this, then if it sounds fair enough to you, since the face is pretty busted, we'll call it just a straight roll if you try to do it.
I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, that sounds good.
All
I'll
right.
take it. Anything for the ridiculousness.
All right. So with the Ankeg defeated, so obviously you've got the flaming arrow that was shot down the hall here to the north. Obviously you notice that going over to the side here, to the east, that there's still some areas that you've not quite looked into yet. So your choices on here: you can continue north toward the flaming arrow, or you can proceed to the east.
Are there any more torches and things I can light up in this area of the cavern?
Same deal. About every 8 to 10 feet.
Okay, I'll light what I can during the time that I have.
Okay.
Which way does the blood trail go?
Right now, so with that, since we've got some old and some new, but we're kind of dealing by torchlight here. Give me an investigation check.
Which person?
Lukong.
Oh.
Nice.
All blood looks the same to you.
I'm barely aware that there is blood.
There's something on your shoe, and you can't
Yeah,
quite put your finger
I
on what it
assume
is.
all the blood was the recent
Dang it.
spilled from my foes.
You're very proud. All right, so
Excellent.
what direction would we like to go?
I say east.
Yeah, did I light anything up? My torch lighting?
Well,
Nope. You
I
just
mean-
wandered into the darkness.
I mean, as a
Scream if you need help.
I mean, as a collective, which way?
Oh,
East.
All right, just whichever way you want to go. Just move your tokens that way, and we'll start
have
unveiling
a-
stuff.
I'm still just in the hallway. I can't see anything else.
Okay, since we
Mm,
kind of
nice.
maneuver in this way here.
I almost walked into a wall.
Okay,
You need to use your special eyes and see better.
I have special eyes.
my brand.
I just have normal. I don't think I have any like special monk senses.
I think nobody's following me
Okay,
because I can see in the
oh.
dark.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm a big dummy dumb. You also have a path to the south.
I will
I
take the
can't
path.
tell
Oh, wait.
whose token is
can't
whose.
those
Like
are
mine
the
has
same.
my picture on it, but everybody else's is just a profile, so I don't know which one is
That's me.
YOLO to fight. There we go. I'll be hanging out.
Alright,
with
so yeah, you can move north, you can move east, or you can move south, whichever way you want to go.
YOLO.
Sorry.
Where are we going?
South.
I will be in
Go-
front of you as a guard, but I need you to see to.
All right, so as we
Question
take
about
off,
that because I can see. I'm not going to give you handfuls of salt. I can see 60 feet.
60. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me open that up for you here.
John, are you gonna
Uh,
follow us south?
Oh, let's see. Okay, so because of where you're at, like right here is about what you can see. So if you want to move down another little piece here, then I'll.
I don't want to move without my party.
Coward.
All right.
My paladin's hanging out in the back. Where's
I thought
that?
you're back.
That's that our antivirus in the back.
Oh, you can't hear me, but there's snot up here. Don't step in it.
Mm.
Yeah. What is this that I see 10 feet in front of my face that now I'm assuming
All right.
Why
John
don't you
is
immediately
standing
go stand in?
in. John is
Yeah,
standing in.
Let me get right here. So
Eggs.
Eggs.
all right, so
I don't want to eat any eggs look like that.
all right, so the entrance to this room is pretty different than the others that you've seen so far. The walls seem to have been worked by tools, and you've got large beams that run across them and across the ceiling. Littered about the floor are several small pickaxes, as well as the bones of several small creatures. Hugging the walls are several of what looks like eggs, held tightly in place by a thick, viscous jelly. The eggs
Time to turn around and leave.
The eggs pulse almost as if they were breathing. A few of the eggs have large holes in them and appear empty. Now, in the
Do we have any knowledge on the
Facehugger.
birth cycle of these things?
well,
Like,
you've
would
got
I be able to tell and see?
yeah,
like,
you've
oh,
got
this is one
you've got a
half?
little bit of one here because in the center of the room stands a single large ankeg standing guard over 3 smaller ankegs.
All right.
All right.
I would immediately like to light a arrow off the nearest torch
All right.
and fire it into this thing's face.
All right.
You gonna just
Yeah.
murder the little baby
Yeah.
things?
Give me just 1 second on that here. So the three smaller ant eggs are definitely smaller. They have they are a clear white exoskeleton, and in the middle of them, you notice that they're feeding on a cow. The large ant egg is going to let out a shriek,
No.
and then all four of them are going to start skittering toward you.
Mhm. Well, then I have these playing cards in front of my screen, and I
All right,
don't know how to get rid of them.
so
before I
for,
move on,
Drag them onto the board, and you can right click them and
I
click
got
delete
it,
or
I
hit
got it.
backspace. Okay.
So for
I had another menu.
for Slav, now you don't have an arrow ready.
Fair
So
enough.
do you have any abilities or actions that will let you do that quickly, or
I can make dexterity checks to take actions or to use objects,
all right, I'll tell you what.
including sleight of hand.
All right, I'll tell you
Just-
what. Since we're prepping an arrow with fire, loading it, and then firing it all at the same time, give me a dexterity roll of at least 14.
All right, let's see what I can get here.
And this is to prep the arrow.
How large
get it
is
in.
this?
Oh.
Okay, so all right, so you got a 12. You got the arrow lit. You got the arrow lit on fire, but when you went to put it into the crossbow, you just barely missed knocking it. And
Short bow, but yeah. Oh,
yeah, short bow.
Either way.
So you just barely missed getting it seated the way it was supposed to, and unfortunately, when you went to ready to fire, the arrow fell off and clattered to the floor.
But it's still on fire.
It's still on fire. So at this point, will everyone give me a initiative?
And I want to say, like, how big are these like eggs? Like, could we stand like right here? And this is solid.
I mean, each of those squares are 5 foot, so that egg's probably that whole like main bulb in the middle right there is probably about 5 foot in diameter.
That's nasty.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the Ankeg. That's a 7. Now for the really fun part here, I need to roll for the little guys.
What?
Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a bigger encounter. And then for that hatchling, that is a 13. Okay.
Rules is written, you have the ability to simplify it for yourself, and roll once for all the bad guys if you want to, but you're under no obligation to. You can play it either way. It's just
Yeah,
whichever management style you want to use.
Yeah,
Ignore that. Hit the wrong button.
yeah, we're gonna split them up a little bit just to kind of keep like a big bulk from happening.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
As a player, I appreciate it greatly.
Okay, and let me grab this sheet over here, and excellent. All right, all character sheets are up and ready to go. All right, so for this round of combat, we are going to start with Slav.
All right, let's do it. Do I have the ability to use my cunning action to pick up my fast hands to pick up my fiery arrow and then fire it at something?
Yes. So you can do that without having to make a dexterity check. I'll say.
Thank you. I'm just gonna shoot at the thing.
All right. Which one do you want to target?
Oh, the big one, always
The big one.
Yeah.
All right.
with fire.
All right. So for that roll, we have that's going to be a 10. And of course, that's not coming up the way that I want it to, because why would it? There it is. Okay. All right. So you go to fire that arrow. You were a little hasty in it. That arrow wasn't quite in there as straight as it could be. So this one goes maybe about 3 feet high.
Fair enough. Can I get some light off that? Yeah.
Yes, you can. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I forgot it was on fire. Okay, so it's at width 3 feet high. I'm going to see. We're gonna give you.
It can travel up to 320 feet. I'm just hoping it didn't go that far. 80 is the actual range.
All right, so yeah, there's not 300 and whatever feet there.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, so we're gonna kind of open this up right here.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so next in the turn is going to be Liu Kong.
Okay, I'll move here and ready a dodge. And say, approach and be tested.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so okay, and does since you're readying, I believe that takes your action for the turn.
It does.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So next we're gonna have the anklic hatchling. Okay. So I'm gonna mark these as. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna mark this one as number 1 since it's gonna go first here. Okay. So. All right, so speed, it's got a speed of 30 here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so this one has just enough to make it to you. So with that, it is going to attempt to bite you.
All right. So until the start of my next turn, any attack roll against me has disadvantage if I can see the attacker. So I make dexterity saving throws and with advantage.
All right.
Excellent.
All right, and you said you said attack is with disadvantage, correct?
Right.
Okay. So
So they have disadvantage and I have advantage. Did I read
well,
that right?
about
Yeah,
that.
I'm just gonna put it in the chat what I'm reading here.
All right. So all right, there we go. You focus entirely on avoiding hits. Still start next to any attacks. Okay. Until disadvantage. Okay. So you were pretty ready to dodge on that one. But you know, it's I don't know, this whole hatchling you know, got appears to have got pretty lucky. It's new, but you know, it took its
Beginner's
swing.
luck.
Yeah, beginner's luck basically. But yeah, you know, it took a swing. It definitely hit you. That's a dirty 20. But yeah, it gave you a good hit, and you're actually going to take 11 damage off of that.
From that little baby.
The other hatchling, because we can't see but 2.
Oh, can you not see this one?
I
Hold
can see 2.
Is it behind Fog of War? Because I can't see anything around
Oh.
Muncie.
Oh, my bad, guys. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
The hold on. Actually, I think let me see if I can fix that real fast. If I do, nope, not that. Trying to figure out how the best way to. So I was hoping I could darken the fog up a little bit, make it a little bit easier, but it's not worked super great. Okay, so with that one, it's going to be the next hatchling's turn. So with this one is going to move. This is going to move up in this direction and kind of fan out. This one's going to fan out a little bit. But it's only, you know, it's that one's going to take all of its movement. It's not close enough to attack anybody. Then the third hatchling down here. I'm going to mark that one as number 3 in the order. This one is going to start moving this way toward the rest of the party, but it will be out of movement and will not have an attack. And with that, it will be Sir Blistered's turn.
Okay. Oh, but we have not had any rest since we have not rested at all, have we?
No, there's no rest.
Why didn't we rest?
'Cause we got
This
drugs.
man is in danger.
You can in the settings of the scene at the top. Thank you, Dumbbeat. I'll take a look into that here in just a little bit. Actually,
Well, I guess
I'll take a
I'll
look into it
approach
now.
and use my battle axe again on the baby. Beside whoever this is here. So I'll roll 1d8.
Oh, wait, I don't think that's where I wanted. Okay. Oh,
Plus,
did you hold on? Did you roll to attack?
Oh, I did not.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Right.
All right, yeah, I got it mixed up, downbeat. All right, yeah, I'll go up there and check that. All right, so 18 regardless is 18 is definitely going to hit. All right, so if you'll give
Okay.
me a roll for damage, plus any modifiers.
5 again.
All right.
Plus, I don't know what the modifier is.
5 is that your battle axe?
Yes.
All right, 5
I'm proficient in
yeah, 5 plus proficiency if you have it, plus plus strength.
2. So that's 8.
Your strength is 1, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I put this in the chat, but yeah, for melee weapons, your strength is your modifier.
Gotcha. All right. So you take a good swing at that, and you cleave that battle axe directly into its side, and it's going to take 8 points of damage. All
Sweet.
right. And that turn now is going to move over to YOLO.
Cool. So I'm gonna shoot. Beep, bop, bop, ba-da, bop. What's it called? Sorry. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast at the little hatchling thing furthest to the south, closest to me.
Okay, the one like next to the south wall.
Yeah, the one below the two snot piles.
All right.
Do I have to roll to attack that since it's a cantrip?
No, it should have a save.
Is it?
It doesn't.
I think no. We talked about that earlier. Since it's a cantrip, then it should be a roll to hit, not a since it's not a spell.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Well, that definitely hits. All right, so
Yay.
all right, go ahead and roll for damage for me. What are you rolling for damage on that? Oh, there it is. All right.
Well,
One d10.
okay. Sorry, just a second. Wow,
Oof.
amazing. That's a wild one. Yeah, that's my pew.
All right. So so that last Eldritch Blast you did was like the final flash, and this one was like pew.
Yeah. You win some, you lose some.
All right. Now it's going to
wrong
fall over to there we go. If that's better. All right. Thank you for that downbeat. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. Okay, so now it's going to be the big Ankeg's turn. So
Cool.
so for the big Ankeg. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna add y'all's names into the little red dots here. I'm having problems keeping up with who's who. Okay, and then that. Okay, and that's John, of course, and then of course I know that one. Okay, so all right, so the big Ankeg. Let's see, that's going to be. Make sure I've got that right. Okay, yeah, that's 30. Okay, so it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so the big Ankeg is going to move right here, and all right, so for Slav and YOLO, this is going to attempt acid spray, which is it's acid in a line that is 30 feet long and 5 feet wide, provided it has no creatures grappled. Oh, thank you, babe. And okay, each creature in that line must make a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 acid damage on a failed save.
Wait, what?
I need a dexterity save. or a dexterity saving throw.
Top left. There. Oh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, oof.
Wow. So in response to that,
-3.
So things have gone.
Can
I
I
have a
give
reactionary spell.
her my inspiration
Oh,
to roll again?
why?
What's your reaction spell?
Why? Yes, you can. Oh wait, actually,
I
what is
do
your?
I have a reaction spell that if I'm getting damaged by a creature within 60 feet of me that I can see, I can do this.
All right, and what is that?
They have to make a dexterity saving throw. And then if they fail it, I catch them on fire. And if they pass it, I still catch them on fire, but just half as much damage.
I like this. This is slow
All right,
clap.
So basically, so it's spitting acid at you, and you're just trying to set it on fire.
Yeah.
So then it's flaming acid. Got
Yeah.
it.
All right, so
Will I be able to see further into the room at that point?
Wow.
well, I mean, it's going back toward you, and you've already lit torches down that way, so you're not going to get any extra vision on it.
Okay. that's fine.
Okay, so really quickly, Liu Kong, did you want to do something with that inspiration point, or did you?
I
Want
was
to leave that be
going to give my inspiration point to YOLO for their dexterity throw.
All right, if that's what you want to do, then go ahead and mark off the inspiration point off your character sheet.
Got it.
All right, and YOLO, go ahead and give me a second dexterity saving throw.
Wow.
Nice.
All right. All right, so
Good thing now my dexterity is -3, so
all right, you are as
That's-
dexterous as this cavern.
yeah.
Well, you know,
All right, so let's see how badly that's going to turn out here.
to those who much is given, much is
Okay.
expected.
Fair. Okay, so on this one here, you're so see on this one taking 10 3d6 acid damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Okay, so y'all are getting hit for.
So we
3d6
both failed.
Yeah, you both failed, so you're getting the 3d6 on this one, and that is going to be 12 damage apiece.
Wow. Okay, I'm for sure gonna do my reaction spell if I can.
Yeah, if it's reactionary.
Beep,
Okay,
boop, bop,
and,
bop, bop.
Can I get you to throw that into the chat for me?
Yeah, just a second.
Gonna brag on my wife to the internet really quickly here.
Ah.
Fajitas.
You got fajitas?
Yeah.
Are they from the new taqueria in town?
No, these are homemade and delivered to my desk.
My wife didn't bring me any fajitas. She's been playing D&D with a bunch of nerds all night.
Yeah, so I was gonna say,
What?
out of fairness, your wife's in a cavern with you, so.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to make it send the.
Just click on the thing. Click on Hellish Rebuke.
I did.
And what did it do? It did the spell. Oh, don't do that. Hit cancel.
Okay.
There's a thing where a speech bubble pops up, and if you click on the speech bubble, it makes it go into the chat. Muncie did it a minute ago. I don't know how though. Try it
that's-
from your
it's a
core.
speech bubble from your character sheet. When you hover over your features, you can just click on the speech bubble and it sends it to the chat.
Yeah, but it's not one of my features. It's one of
Alright.
my spells.
I'll tell you what.
We'll
We'll work.
go to your core
well-
and do it from your spells and attacks in the center.
I'll tell you what. We can work through it here in just a second. That's they've got to do a dexterity saving throw of 12. Is that right?
Yeah, DC
DC
12.
12.
All right. Well, let's see if that even hits to begin with here. Okay, they do not save.
Cool. So 2d10.
Whoa.
That's stouter than I thought it was. Ooh.
Right,
Oh my gosh.
Our one factor.
All right. So
Garbage.
When do we
Okay,
get
so-
wild magic?
all right. So that's okay. So that's 11 damage. And does it set it on fire?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
fire damage.
Okay. So, all right. So, if I recall correctly, that means every time that it comes back around to the Anke's turn, then it has to make the DC saving throw, and if it doesn't save, then it takes summon
No,
on
because
fire
this is
damage.
just momentary. It says it's just momentary
Just
flame.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll treat it like that then. That'll be fine. All right. With all of that out of the way, we are going to be back to Slav.
I would like to also set it on fire. No. Having 4 health, I'm going to move. How many steps away from am I right now? 15?
You are. Yeah, 15.
I'm going to move back another 15.
Okay.
Ish, and I'm going to fire my bow at it.
All right. Well, a 19 definitely hits on that. So you fire off that arrow, and you're gonna hit it right up there in the shoulder, right underneath that part where its carapace doesn't quite cover. So you hear that real nice, satisfying little thunk there, and it is going to take 7 points of damage.
Nice.
All right, Lukong, it's on you.
All right, I'm gonna move over here and smack this little one with my stick and punch it.
All right, the old the old slapping stick.
Oh yes.
So that's the combo.
All right, so
Why are you crying? Do you want to go back in the crate?
good lord. All right, so
Legal purposes, that's a joke.
So for this one, you swing your quarterstaff and then try to follow up with that strike. Unfortunately, this little hatchling is a lot smaller than the Ankeks that you've been fighting. So you kind of overestimate its height just a touch, and send both strikes flying over its head, and we'll miss
Nice.
both of them. All right.
I yell from the back that you're the worst monk I've ever heard of, but at least I've heard of you.
Come on, Lord.
All right. So now we are going to be. So now we're back to the hatchlings here. So we're gonna have this. We're gonna have the one that's right here next to Blustered and Lukong. So this little one is gonna skitter up to serve Blustered, and it's gonna try to take a quick bite out of you.
Mm.
It does a very good job of that, apparently.
Oh.
Hold on, let's see. 1d20. Let me double check and make sure that is correct. All right, yeah, and yeah, it's so it rolled a 13, and then it had 1d4 acid damage. So you're gonna take 17 points of damage on that.
Well, I'm knocked.
Yeah, you were gonna be downed for the time being. All right, so we had let's see. So at this point, we have saving throws, or when it comes back around to his turn.
I think it's after the fact.
Okay.
I'm checking.
My next turn, I can start making throws. Those things are too powerful.
Yeah, I agree.
You're about to die.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Admittedly,
Sorry.
I didn't.
Should be
Admittedly-
death saves, not saving throws.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
Admittedly, I didn't. It didn't seem like that they were going to be that strong overall, but I'm not entirely certain that that our character sheets like in general.
Every time they attack, they get hit.
Yeah.
It's like I've missed 4 out of 5.
Well, that's
times.
true. It's not been a good night for rolls for sure.
Mm. I don't know. I don't have my PDF of the player's handbook on this computer. However, looking at the death save, whenever you start your turn with 0 hit points, you make a death saving throw. Okay, so when you start a turn with 0 hit points, then you make a death saving throw.
All right. All right, so we'll call that as this then. Okay, so now we're gonna be at the next hatchling here. Okay, so this particular hatchling, 10, 15. All right, so we're gonna. So this hatchling is gonna run up to. To Lukong. And it's gonna try to give you a little nibble. It does not do a good job,
Excellent.
and
No
in fact
teeth.
that's a natural 1. So this little hatchling is
This hatchling's on
yeah,
my level.
yeah this little hatchling is not a good Ankig. It's very clearly last in its class right now. So this thing tries to take a bite at you, but it was so vigorous at you that it kind of tried to snap its head down at you, and in doing so, it missed you, and it's going to smack its own head into the ground.
Nice.
Amazing.
And what is okay? And in doing so, is actually going to take 4 damage to itself.
This hatchling's on our level, so we need it to come with us.
Yeah, if you were gonna hug one, why didn't you hug this one?
All right, so
Is one baby untouched?
no,
You're untouched in the head.
they
Exactly.
they've all taken damage.
Are you
Well,
serious?
to be fair, that one damaged itself though.
Now,
Yeah.
Is there any eggs nearby?
Why are you so like this?
you're down right now, so
Yeah, we need you to get up and heal us before we all die.
all
That
right.
doesn't go well.
Now, now
I'm not able
the
to click on my teammates and see their health either.
all right, so now this hatchling on the south wall has kind of noticed, you've caught a little bit of a break on this one because this little hatchling has heard the thunk of its brethren up here, and it didn't see what happened. It just heard the thunk and noticed that looks like it's been driven into the ground. So this one's pretty nervous. This one's actually going to skitter back. It's still new. It's not 100% certain what's happening, but it's gonna retreat until it can figure it out for a second.
We can tame this one.
Is it retreating
No.
from somebody? Is it retreating from somebody?
It
It's
is
retreating from me.
it is
Thank goodness.
it is retreating from YOLO. So with that, do you have anything ranged?
Me?
YOLO.
YOLO gets a melee attack against the creature.
It
It
wasn't
wasn't-
it wasn't
right,
in melee
it wasn't.
range.
It
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
right
sorry.
up on me.
Sorry.
Actually, do either of you have ranged attacks?
I have many ranged things.
And you have your bow, right, Slav?
Yep, for sure.
All right. I'm going to give both of you an attack of opportunity
Sweet.
at range.
Sweet. Nice. I'll take it.
So
I
go
will
ahead
also-
and give me an attack roll with advantage.
I don't need it. It's
Oh.
okay.
That's a merkin, is what that is.
Thunk.
Amazing.
Just this reminds me of when I left the vault and I kicked that rat so hard that it exploded.
All right, so you have swung super hard at this thing. So that was 8 + 5 for 13. So
Wow.
Well,
Amazing.
well, since for Slav, since you've got a nat 20, go ahead and give me another go ahead and give me another D8 roll.
All right. It automatically figured one for me though, but I will gladly give you one.
No, it's a second D8 roll. You got a critical, so I need 2 D8.
It
Okay, so 8 and 5 is it's minus 13, and then what's your plus on the short bow?
4.
4. All right, so you apparently all that quoting earlier about some Prince of the Circular Items thing, copyright whatever, was apparently pretty true, because you pierce this thing, you hit it right in the mouth, and the arrow goes straight through it and goes flying out of its butt, and it is dead.
Nice.
What?
That's
Darn
the
it.
approach I took. I'm running the show.
Hey, that means
It
we
flies
can
out the
recover that
butt.
arrow. Get that poop arrow back.
If you really want that arrow, then okay.
No thanks.
It's been blessed.
What?
It's
We're
that-
here for holy artifacts.
Does it have acid on it?
Get it? Holy.
Have some inspiration for the pun.
Oh, we
Oh,
forgot
goodness.
Andrew loves puns.
I do love puns, and you'd be well to remember it.
He doesn't love puns more than he loves Magikarp, though.
Carp.
Barf.
All right. So we are now at Sir Blestered, who is currently sitting at 0 health and needs to give me a death saving throw.
So, how is this supposed to work?
Click your hit dice.
Boom.
There
I
you
want to
go.
say that does it.
It does not. He gets 1 success in his box, and he's 3 to go
Oh,
off
that's
the
right.
ground.
Right, because it's 3 or a nat 20.
That's a
Is it?
Success.
Is it
So-
one roll per?
So,
1 roll per turn. Yep.
not
Okay.
bad.
Okay. So with that, that's 1 successful here, and now it is going to be YOLO's turn.
So how's the big mama when looking? Is she looking rough or is she looking normal?
So the big Enkig has actually taken a fair bit of damage so far. It has taken 18 total damage. You can tell it's definitely been hit a few times. Right, it's got some damage marks on it. It's got got a little bit of a limp to it, we'll call it. So it's definitely been hurt.
I'm just gonna try to beat the thing to death with my quarterstaff.
There we go. Put it to it.
So do I have to move up right next to it? I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of bow range. Or out of bow. Leave me a way to shoot. That's all I'm saying.
Really quickly before you roll, is the range on your staff 5 feet?
How do I check that?
Under the weapons, click the gear next to your weapon, and at the bottom it'll show range.
If it's 5 feet, you have to be
minus 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you have to be right next to it because that'll
Crit
put you
range
within 5
is
foot.
20.
Wait,
No.
what?
No.
If you, she's chucking it.
Right here it says crit range is 20.
Yeah, that's not what it's referring to. That's what causes it to crit. Your description should say up to 2 creatures within 5 feet.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Okay, so yeah, you're in the right spot. Okay, so you rolled a 9. So this one you swing your quarterstaff at it, and this one you must have hit it in just the right spot because it hits the carapace, but as soon as you hit it, you've apparently hit an area that's not quite flat, and your quarterstaff deflects off of it and does not deal any damage.
Look, this is Bulldookie.
No, we can't
Look,
hit anything.
You're aware
Yeah,
of how
this is like the
you're-
worst I've ever played.
you're aware how your rolls go, and yet you sat down to play. So
I know.
you know what? I appreciate your effort for the kids. She's doing this for the kids.
Yeah.
That's respectable. Thanks again for coming out,
Okay.
everybody. We appreciate that. I don't know how to shill, man. I don't know how to do that. All right. Are there any other actions that you want to take?
You don't want to do that.
Do you have any? Do you have anything that'll let you disengage?
No, probably not. So
Right.
I guess I'm just there to die.
All right. So, all right. So with the Ankig right there, the Ankig is going to go ahead and it's going to try to bite at you again. It definitely bit you. So this one gives you a
Give me
really
just a
good
second,
bite.
because
Do what?
kid's trying to rip my laptop off the desk. Just a second.
Go ahead. All right. For the posterity of the party and the viewers, this Ankig reaches out and gets a really, really good hold. Chomps down on Yolo's upper leg and is going to deal 11 points of damage.
Cool.
Are you down?
Not yet.
Yeah.
No, she's not down.
Yeah, I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
Were you not at full health?
I
No,
was.
she took another
And then I
hit.
got hit
That's
for
right.
12.
The acid breath hit her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh, this is problematic.
Yeah. We're all gonna die.
This is super problematic. Matt's in the chat. Hi, Matt.
Wish you were here.
We do.
We might be doing a lot better if you were.
We need you.
We could use a bard right now.
So riddle me this really quickly. How much, how much are we willing to bend the rules of this to
To not let us all
to
die.
fit our
Did not
narrative?
TPK?
Yeah,
I don't understand why we're
Well,
I'll tell you
I
what.
mean-
if all right, we're already fast and loose with part of this anyway. I'll tell you what. In the chat to Fat Matt Daddy, can you provide us some adequate? No, dang.
He says if she died, she died.
Wow.
There you go.
I'll tell you what, if you can provide some adequate bardic inspiration, and I need bardic inspiration that is motivational and will not get struck down by Twitch. Revive them, Matt. You can do it. All right. Nope, Matt's here to watch the world burn. Slav, it's your turn.
All right. DM, I messaged you in Signal. I want to fire an arrow at this thing that has just killed my friend.
All right.
And I do so
With
gusto.
With gusto. All right, so 7 plus 6. So that's 13. But if you'll notice, that is also another nat 20.
Which is lame-o.
So, so
Would you like me to roll lower?
No, I'd like you to let me have some 20s and you get some more.
I'll tell you what, I would like you to give me another attack roll on your weapon.
Another one?
Yeah, you
me see.
critted.
All right, let me see it. Oh, that was with the short bow. All right, yeah, let's do it again. All day.
All right. Well, that
All day.
was just enough. And oddly, in the same fashion, in the mouth, out the butt.
Why is this?
You're dropping
Talented.
Why is this a thing?
dropping arrows like Gatling guns today. All right. So, for whatever reason here, I don't know. You got a thing against butts or something. I don't know. But the big Ankig is dead. Now the little ones immediately notice that that mom has fallen, and they are not about that. They are going to immediately take off
Where's
and
my attack of
and
opportunity
skitter
there?
and skitter. Oh, hey, it's a good point. They're going to take off and immediately try to skitter away. But in doing so, they are in fact disengaging. Liu Kong, if you would like to take an attack of opportunity on both of them, please.
Yeah, that's like they were originally both next to me anyway, so the quarterstaff lets me hit both to begin with.
And that works
So
well
we'll
because
just-
I forgot about that.
And then we get our free punchy.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you miss one. You do hit the other one. Neither of those is enough to kill it, however. So these two are going to skitter away and burrow themselves into a hole. And they are gone. And everything else is dead. So you are just by the skin of your teeth alive.
All right. Well, do we need to tend to our
Thank you for your
friends
mercy.
here? Or yeah,
Let's
I
tend to
go
our
to
dead.
help my bro up over here.
I'm dead.
All right.
had-
We will.
Had a success.
So for the sake of the story here, because we're professionals, but also, So, all right, we're gonna say that since we've got some pretty grave injuries here, if you want,
I'm literally dead.
yeah, you now you're just down. You haven't rolled for that yet, thankfully. But since you're since the room is clear, clear-ish for the time being here, you
Living eggs next to us.
Yeah, yeah.
Squirming inside.
So
Set it on fire.
we'll call it. Wait, do what? What about fire?
I was telling YOLO to set the eggs on fire once we revive her.
Don't do that.
But what if I wasn't dead?
Don't. Kill
I mean,
me.
Oh,
should
I
you
will.
start rolling? Should you start doing your saving throws?
I don't know.
You should start doing. Sorry, that was a rhetorical question.
No, I was going to say for the sake of it here, since we did get through and we did survive the encounter, well, never
Wow.
mind. YOLO's alive.
Wow.
Okay.
No.
That's lame.
Yeah, so you get the good roll
All right. So
when the fight's over. Yeah.
I don't know who your patron is, but apparently they're helping you out.
They got a 6 sense of humor.
What is my hit
So-
points at now?
One.
Half.
for the sake of story continuity, we're gonna say that that's a full heal.
Oh, nice.
Cool
So
beans.
Oh my.
we're gonna
Here you
long
go.
Till we
rest.
run into the next pancake and then.
Well, hold on.
Hey.
Now we got to figure out how to retcon John, because
Oh.
yeah.
Did John die, or did they do it?
He's-
No,
He's only had
he rolled
one.
he rolled a 1. Wait.
Oh, well, that
we
only
just-
gives him 2. That doesn't actually
That's-
kill him. That gives him 2 negatives and 1 positive now.
Oh, I
I
thought on a
2
critical
failures.
failure that he just died.
No, on a critical failure, you get 2 negatives.
Oh, okay.
But you still
that
have.
means I'm dead.
No.
No, because you had 1 success already.
Yeah, but I
That's
had
right.
already rolled.
Oh, he rolled,
He rolled
a
a
7
7.
also.
Can we just use
Oh,
it
yeah,
for
he's
him?
dead.
Yeah. So, all right.
Doesn't he have a patron or a
I
god
could
or a...
split half mine with him.
Yeah, what's the
I'll give
what's
him
the
9,
paladin,
and I'll take
paladin
9.
deity here? Didn't he under some kind of contract?
you would think warranty. There's a warranty.
That's right. We wanna appeal to his god using my religious knowledge.
I don't believe.
All
I'm
right. So I'll tell you what. So Lukong is going to sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some prayer of
And-
intercession here.
All right. So Lukong's going to start praying, and I need you to roll a persuasion check to tell your god that Sir Blestard is in fact under warranty and he needs to be replaced.
Mm.
I'll take a 16 on that. That's top 20%. I will take a 16.
And
I'm just telling the viewers right now, we're not professionals. We try to make that clear up front. But also we want to entertain.
We are 100% professional.
All right.
We have headsets and everything.
We do.
Look, he has a fancy mic.
So, John, give me 2 d10s.
this is what I will say to him as I help bring him
Is-
back to life.
He's gonna stab himself.
It's- oh my god. Is John still here? Sir Blester?
I'm here. I'm here.
Give me roll 2 d10s for me. Okay, thanks to Lukong's deity's warranty program, you now have 12 health.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we want to long rest in this room?
Okay.
'Cause we're pretty beat up.
Yeah, all right, yeah, you can take your pick
Let's
on that.
cook one. I want to cook one of those eggs and take a rest because we want to save our dude, but we can't save him if we're dead.
Okay, so I didn't think about cooking the eggs, so I'm going to allow that.
Why would you want to eat that? It literally looks like a ball of snot.
It won't after we clean it up and cook it. You know, you don't eat raw chicken,
okay.
but you cook it and it's
Yeah,
fine.
raw chicken's not like fluorescent green either.
You're a whole devil ass witch lady. I don't even want to. You eat shit like this all the time. I don't even want to hear it.
Oh no.
I'll eat chicken. Sorry.
Well, we can eat the carcass of this one that we just killed, but it might have some arrow shrapnel in it. Anybody find the arrow? Get the poop.
I
out of
mean,
it?
I'm just saying, I
Lord.
have some rations. I'll just eat rations. You guys can eat boiled green eggs or whatever.
All right, as a so just as a clarification, are we on a long rest?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm going to
So
take that as Justin said, or
yeah,
excuse me.
I'll
He
take that.
said- He said stop. That means stop long rest.
Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. So so as a long rest, if everybody would go ahead and change your green circles to reflect your max health. Any abilities that need a long rest, John, that will include your that breath attack you tried earlier. All of those will be available again.
Yay.
Did we take long or short? I'm sorry.
Long.
Long.
All right, and while all of that is, while everybody's updating their health back to full and updating what they need to, back here in the middle, again, for the looks like we got 5 people in here right now. Thank you so much for sitting down and going through all of this with us. We appreciate you hanging out and tuning in. No, yeah. Actually, I think this is the most viewers that we've held over 3 hours actually. So
Because we're professionals.
I guess so. But either way, we appreciate you all being here. It's the same deal. Still trying to raise money for that Children's Miracle Network Hospital. If you're inclined, by all means, and we appreciate it. If you don't, not a problem at all. We appreciate you being here and hanging out and watching us wade through some stuff that we are trying to figure out as we go. So, thank you very much.
All right.
Okay.
So
And
restroom at break.
all right, yeah,
Mhm.
I'd say that's probably a good idea.
Excellent.
Andrew, I was harassing you on Signal, but I just
Yeah,
wanted to say that I wasn't trying to. I was trying to empower you not to hijack your moment there. I don't know if you saw the messages.
No, I hadn't just yet. I'm just now getting around to it.
This was something I had read through and found from one of the D&D groups on Reddit. One of the DM groups on Reddit, rather.
Ah, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm going to keep that up and save it for a second.
Yep.
All right, so... All right, and I actually apparently forgot to make a a screen saying that that a quick break's going on. Okay. Actually, what time is it right now? It is see, it's 7:10. We may actually be able to finish this here in just a second. We can streamline this last part and kind of finish it up. I think the
You kill all the bad guys. The end.
basically. Actually, yeah. Let me check something really
I
quickly.
think we're all
here.
just gonna die instead. That'll be the more likely scenario here.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna step away for 5.
Are we halfway done?
I would say that you're pretty close. You're not too far off here. So for the sake of it here, since part of it was us kind of trying to figure out like what to do with certain things. We'll probably streamline the end of this a little bit just so we can kind of keep it as a one shot.
What does that
Um,
mean? Streamline.
We'll edit on the fly, as it were.
Okay.
Classic misdirection. I'm just kidding.
Psych, 4 gelatinous cubes descend from the ceiling.
That's the worst. Let us not do this.
No, we're not gonna do that.
That goes back to the whole we're all just gonna die, and that's how we're gonna end it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll change up a couple of things so we can finish it today, because we're actually gonna be out of town next weekend anyway, and I don't know when we're getting back, so I don't know when we'd be able to plan it anyway.
If we're playing remotely, you can play from out of town.
Now this is the one vacation that we're going to get to take before all of Lane's fall stuff starts. So no, there will be no D&D while we're gone.
Fair enough.
All right. Do we have everybody?
No, give me just a minute.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hop down here and.
You're muted again. Bud.
All right. So let's do. Okay, let me update this real fast. That's not how you spell that.
Oh man, John MacArthur is a very popular preacher in the west on the western coast,
Okay.
and very popular in Reformed circles and in Calvinist, a specific branch of Christian theology. And he opened his church services this morning because they told him he couldn't have church at his church. And so he opened his church service this morning by saying, "Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to welcome you to a peaceful protest." And then
Nice.
introduced the chaplain of the LAPD to lead the opening prayer and benediction.
Nice.
I hope he gets his backpack.
No. Okay.
All right.
Did you get your backpack, bud?
Yes.
Andrew, what do you think about doing an extra life cooking stream? Are you chill? You're just gonna kill that quesadilla on stream?
Yeah.
I love it. Love it.
All right. No
Hey,
shame.
Downbeat HD. Do we know you in person, or did you just come up on our stream, or find a link, or you don't have to out yourself but just do we know you?
Yeah. Sorry. Look, man. Downbeat. When the wife brings you homemade fajitas, you eat the homemade fajitas.
You
Just
in
saying.
fact do. Ooh, it's a mystery now.
Ooh.
Love mysteries.
Who? Trying to think of who we know who does.
What? I
I'll
mean,
tell you-
don't dox them either way.
No,
if you
oh,
know
no.
who it is, don't-
No, no, I don't know who it is, but I tell you what, Downbeat, if you would, just give us a little hint about who you might be. Maybe something like your social security number, maybe. No,
Yep.
something tiny.
the
Please don't do that.
just the first 20 characters off of your credit card, followed by the CCV and the expiration date. Does your name start with an A, an L, or a C? Because I think your name starts with an A.
What is your mother's maiden name?
That's one of the only clean ones that was small. 2, 3. 4. Yeah. I'm like 99% sure this person's name starts with an A. If so, it's great to see you on here.
that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just remove that. What? No, stop this.
Oh, their name doesn't start with an A. Downbeat HD. Downbeat HD.
We'll have to have to figure this one out. I'm curious. Either way, though, person that we apparently know, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. I think you've been here pretty much the whole time, I think, and we appreciate that.
I don't know how anyone can bear it. Are you secretly paying them, Snyder?
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
leeching funds. He's embezzling the children's fund money
I am most certainly
and
not.
viewers. He just couldn't afford more than 7.
Hey, we had 9 that I didn't embezzle anything for.
So there was 10?
I think there was just 9.
Oh.
Well, I say just 9. 9's the most that we've ever
Put
had,
quotes
so
around
that's pretty awesome.
Make it one word and put quotes.
All right.
I'm proud. And you got brigaded.
Do what?
What's on the fridge?
Yeah, go check the fridge.
All right. How much more do we like before we can get to it?
Here.
Just waiting on you to finish your quesadillas.
Oh no, I'm eating as we go. Don't wait on me.
That was sarcastic. We're ready to go.
Apparently it takes him like 3 hours to eat.
All right, so let's go ahead and go here. Okay, so all right, going ahead and hopping right back into it here. So we've had the long rest. Everybody's back up to full, set up and ready and good to go. Well, not good to go. Certain people have not updated their health. Just Slav, what's your max health?
24. Oh, I didn't update my token. Sorry.
Yeah, I just updated it.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't know how to update my token.
Just
It
click
wouldn't
on
let me,
the
like-
green. You just click on the green circle. Like click on your token, click on the green circle,
Yeah.
and
I
then
think we're missing
26.
some automation here. I'm pretty sure
there.
those
Oh no, I think
circles are supposed to like populate and all kinds of cool
yeah,
stuff. but-
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, but we're good for now.
Oh yeah, sorry. I wasn't gonna try and fix it. I'm
Right.
just lamenting.
Okay,
Oh, there
perfect.
we go.
All right. So we're back up to everybody's back up to full health. Partly because of a long rest, partly because of our now 7 Twitch chat viewers providing bardic inspiration from across the realm. Thank you.
I'm just gonna throw out. He literally said I could die.
Twice.
That was inspired.
He
It
did
was
in
a
fact.
death,
Well, he did in fact
death
put.
metal song.
He did in fact put the word friend in quotes too. But you know what? That's just how friends motivate each other. You are living in spite of him. So really,
Okay.
he did what you wanted him to do. If you really think about it.
Gave me the bardic inspiration to roll that nat 20, obviously.
Clearly. All right. So as you're in this room, you notice thankfully none of the eggs have hatched. They're still just kind of doing their thing and doing what they're doing.
Because we ate 'em.
But if you listen, Itoa, if you would, go ahead. Everybody, give me a perception check.
Sure do wish I was rolling worse tonight, man. I'm on such a good streak here. Sarcasm.
We're missing somebody. John.
John's looking for his backpack.
Oh, I thought he was here.
No, I'm just-
Oh,
he was here.
well.
He's still asleep, so he's not perceiving anything.
Sir Blustard, are you there?
I am present.
Excellent. Can you give me a perception roll, please?
So sorry.
You're fine.
Let's see here. Perceptions at the bottom. Oh, so do I just roll?
Yeah,
A
just
D20?
Just click perception, bud. Just click the word perception.
Okay, it doesn't do anything. What? It passive wisdom in parentheses it says perception.
no, not sorry, not that one. The
The one that says perception.
like underneath your list of your list of skills. Like where it's like where investigation and medicine and all that are.
So it says medicine, nature, perception.
Wow.
There you go.
Well, that works. Okay, so as you're trying to decide what you need to do next, you can't quite make out what it's saying, but you hear what appears to be a human voice coming from the north.
Like screaming or like.
Yeah, like you hear you can't quite make out exactly what it is, but you can tell that it's human, and you know it's coming from the north.
All right, I'm head north.
I mean, I had to think I could just yell,
Mhm.
and my voice echoes 3 times as loud. We could just terrorize whatever's up there. That'd be good.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. If you want to do that while I'm running and yelling, I can't see where I'm going. So if anybody wants to.
Yeah, I'm fixing it now.
Oh no, I'm human. I can't see in the dark, so I just
Oh,
can't see where I'm going.
yeah, that's worse.
I'm not human. I'm up here.
Okay, is this revealing for you guys?
No,
It's not
That
revealing. Oh,
took
hold-
away.
Oh, wait.
That is reverse reveal.
There it is.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Zoom. Ow.
All right. So all right. So as you come to the next chamber,
We can have breakfast.
kind
here,
of the same
too.
deal. You notice a lot of eggs around.
Ew.
You notice a lot of eggs in here. The air in this chamber feels really hot and really dense. Now there's a lot of thick jelly all over the walls and the ceiling. No, you don't see a gelatinous cube or hear a gelatinous cube or anything like that. But you do hear, you still hear that panicked whisper calling out to you from the east.
Hmm.
Sneak on over here.
All right.
Are there any things for me to light along the way?
Yeah, same deal. Torches every 8 to 10 feet.
Thanks.
All right. So as you kind of ink in there a little bit closer, trying to locate the source of it, that voice is still whispering. It's still, you can hear a little bit clearer now. Since you're in the room, you're hearing "help me," like help, help me.
I wave to my team to come join me.
It could be a trap. I'll hang back.
I am attempting my stealthy sneaking.
You hear, "Stop bloody sneaking! It's me!" And
His perception is off the chart. He was that good at perceiving. He should have known that they were coming up out of the ground on his ass.
So you get up in the corner and you finally find Marcus. He is definitely beat up. He is very, very worse for wear. He's mangled. He's not able to walk right now. He's not had a source of light, so he's not been able to attempt to escape. But miraculously, he is still alive.
Nice.
Like, thank God you found me. I
Oh,
didn't
thank
think I
God.
could hold out much longer.
Thank God you're alive now. About that gold.
Ugh. Who's worried about bloody gold right now? Please.
Well, you
You're-
might be if you want to get out of here alive
You're,
and all
you're,
that.
you're gonna get your gold. I always pay my debts.
It seems that the problem
Oh.
was worse than it originally appeared.
Look, that's the first time I've ever seen one of these things. I didn't know what it was. Oh, my
It's
leg.
a much bigger.
Should probably put the game screen up so people can actually see what's happening. Now that I've thought about it.
It's like it's
I
a
was just
much
enjoying watching you
bigger
eating this
problem.
quesadilla, man.
about to change this stream to the Twitch social eating channel.
Come watch our
Come watch-
mukbang,
Come watch us eat while we.
extra life mukbang.
Yes, perfect.
Next month it's just gonna be me and Andrew shirtless, hairy, and eating ramen, just giant bowls of ramen for 4 hours.
I mean ramen. So
I mean, why not?
come watch us eat ramen for the kids.
All right, man.
All right. So
Are we getting out of here with this guy? guys?
No, wait, no. You can't leave now. I need to get out, but if you don't finish this, then they're just gonna keep coming back.
Finish it. We just spent hours down here looking for your stupid.
No,
You should probably move.
these eggs need to be destroyed, and there's one more. There's one more creature in the cave to the north.
Is this about that cow?
No, it's not a cow.
They ate your cow, friend. He's not down here.
No, Bessie. No. My favorite sow.
Whatever. Someone give him a sword.
Sal,
Stand him up. Give him a sword.
Okay. Actually, for this, if you want to try to heal Marcus, then I need a heal check with a DC of 15, so you can set my leg. You can set his leg so he can walk, but he cannot assist. If you
Is that
can
a-
get
a medicine
if you can get him at least 8 points of magic healing, then
Look, what if we?
he can fight with you.
does that include medicine or?
I've got
I
a
have-
dagger. We
I
can
have
leave him here with
spells.
the dagger and the lantern, and go take care of the other one and come back.
He's gonna die. He's literally in the egg room.
I have spells.
Yeah. Well,
We could just kill him and take his money.
Should have been
I have
using that
spells.
extra sensory
mean,
perception
actually-
earlier.
given the situation of things, if we left him here, no one would blame us. I mean, we showed up awful late, and we did take that rest.
I
We're
have
also
a
doing really bad
oh.
though, so maybe we should like.
I have a
Responsible, he
daughter.
just died here.
Hey, I rolled a nat 20 for medicine, so can I fix his leg?
Yes, you
Better
can.
than ever.
Yeah. This leg is bionic.
Oh, never mind. I'm immune to disease.
When he runs, he goes. "Choo, choo, 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 choo."
If he doesn't super kick one of these things in the next fight, he rolls with advantage on all
Please,
movement
easier
based.
Well,
Don't
I'll
take
tell
it.
here,
if
I'll tell you
he's not-
what.
He's Jean-Claude Van Damme in Bloodsport now. It's fine.
I'll tell you what. With a nat 20, you set his leg, and you are also going to return his health.
You open his
welcome.
chakras. Yeah.
All right, so Marcus is now up. He can walk because you fixed his leg, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. I feel so much better. All right, listen. I know this wasn't what it was supposed to be. Give me a weapon. Let me help you finish this.
I give him my dagger.
Excellent.
Stupid.
Can he handle 2 daggers?
Let's see.
They're
He'll
one-handed
put-
weapons.
Oh,
We should
his
yeah.
eye
Oh, let's see.
He'll put his eye out. No.
Okay, good plan.
Yeah, I
you-
want to say that. Yeah, I want to say that he can.
Okay.
He may not know exactly what he's doing, but he'll give it his best shot.
He doesn't have weapon proficiency when he rolls.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
So we want
So would
to
it be
crush
better to
all these
give him a
eggs in
second
here.
one or no?
All right. So Marcus says, "Thank you." The last creature is to the north, and we can finish this. We can end this now.
Do we need to crush all these eggs?
Yeah. Yes. But before we leave here, these eggs need to be destroyed. Most definitely.
I've got some flask oil, and I would like to go about dousing flask oil. Let me see how much I have.
Can I please keep one egg?
No.
They're like 25 feet.
No. No. You.
large. They're massive
No.
eggs.
No. they have to be destroyed. Even like leaving
Shut
even
your
one egg
mouth,
just means that they're
Mr.
going to keep multiplying
Winters.
and coming back.
Shut up, Mr. Winters. Shut up. I only want one. Shut your mouth. before I
No, they
slit
need
your
to be
throat.
destroyed.
Shut up. I'm about to slit your throat. Keep in mind, I'm a dragon-looking thing, and I really will slit your throat.
Marcus stands there trying to figure out where all the hostility came from.
So do we.
I have 2 flasks of oil. I don't know how much a flask covers. So this is DM's option here. But that's all I've got. Does anybody else carry any oil or anything flammable?
Our spells.
Valid points.
I do not.
Common clothes.
I have a straight up crowbar, and so I just want to
Oh,
take my
I have-
crowbar and start whacking. I'm serious.
I
I have
have
a
10
crowbar in my inventory.
torches. I could just stick torches in them.
Just let Justin smash them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just start swinging this. I'll
I
stay
mean,
here, and actually
Thank you,
leave.
Ferris.
What's his name? Mark.
Marcus?
Yep,
Marcus. Marcus, I tell you what. Why don't you watch for other ones? And since you got us in this mess, I'll leave you here with the crowbar, and you see how many of the eggs you can take care of, while we go and fight the rest of them.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'll take care of the eggs while you're
Great.
in there.
I'll take my
Give
dagger
us,
back.
give
What
us the
if-
gold.
What if they hatch
Marcus gives
like,
you a dagger.
live ones?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that happens.
Marcus walks
I'm
over.
gonna give Marcus one of my daggers.
Marcus
Give
walks.
us the
Okay.
gold.
Marcus walks over and pulls a torch off the wall. And starts setting about the room, setting the eggs on fire.
All right, go with God. Walk north.
I would like to roll for, let's see.
Sneaking north, not just walking. We are sneaking.
Oh, should
Well,
we roll a
for
sneak?
stealth since I want to pick up an egg?
Oh, you're thieving?
You want to steal an egg from out from under all of us. Awesome.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I need. Let me see. What do I need?
It depends on how bad you want me to get an egg.
Does he
I need a
deception?
stealth
Sleight of hand.
check of at least 17. I can see that. So you walk over and you very casually try to pick up an egg, but when you go to get it, you stumble and you put your foot right through it, and it makes a loud squishing noise, and everyone turns around to see you just knee deep in egg.
Can I roll for performance?
You know what? Yes.
He takes a bow.
So the party doesn't entirely believe you, but they thought you gave a pretty nice bow.
Awesome.
We assume we just don't get Dragonborn humor. That's all.
Don't trust you.
Like, maybe this just happens where they're from.
Yeah, this is just a thing they do to their unborn.
All right, so from the north, after right in the middle of Sir Blustard's bow, you hear a loud screeching noise coming from the room to the north, along with the sound
I
sound
didn't
of
appreciate your
skittering.
show.
I'm offended.
So with Lukong in the room, you look and you see, and of course it's not going to be there now, is it?
An escape to freedom.
There we go. Okay,
That's a big moment.
so Lukong looks to the northeast and sees a massive anking. This is clear. This is beyond the largest one that you've seen since you've got into this cave.
We can all ride that one.
A group saddle. All right. So So
Even
you
Ruth thought that was funny.
Does
Thanks,
he
Ruth.
appear to be nice?
No,
Since we just murdered a room of its children.
it
I'm gonna
it
say
it
no.
clearly knows what's it clearly knows what's going on. It's noticed, and it has it is just looking at you. It is staring you down.
How many
I was
eyeballs does
sneaking
it
into
have?
the room though.
Do what?
I said I was sneaking into the room though, and it's not staring at me.
That's right. So you were sneaking into the room, but everybody behind you just kind of walked in.
Damn it.
So, as you see this, the queen sees you, and regardless,
Can we call the queen Bay?
May
They.
why not?
They.
So-
They-
Oh,
They.
they.
Bay!
They.
Daggum it. Okay.
Bay!
I thought it was a non-
Beyonce.
Okay.
Oh.
So Bay
missed the joke.
Bay sees you, and immediately screeches again, just an ear-piercing scream, and immediately starts to make for you in the party.
She's the only one in the room.
She's the
There's
only
no-
one in the room.
no little
Before this
baby?
starts, I'm gonna cast my cantrip for thaumaturgy. And I'm just gonna scream back at her for a whole minute. Cause I can.
Well, all right then.
I just actually love this use of thaumaturgy.
That's-
That's like my favorite use of that, is to just be ridiculous because you can with it. It's the best spell for just doing like crazy stuff.
All right. So for this one, I need everyone to roll initiative.
And screamo. Ugh.
Oh, dadgummit. Hold on. That didn't go the way I wanted it to do. Okay, delete. So, let's see. All right, so Slav's a 15, Lukong's a 9, YOLO and Sir Blestered are both 10s. And let's see, the queen here. All right, that'll be a 15. Okay. Let's see. Slav, give me a let's see.
Go ahead.
Roll a d20 for me real quick.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, I've got a little one helping me roll.
Okay. Slav's first.
All right, I'm going to use my fast hands if I can to try and light this arrow.
Okay.
You got time for fire arrows?
Yeah, you got fire. There are torches everywhere.
Dexterity?
Oh, you said you were using your ability, right?
Yeah, fast hands uses dexterity. So you got to come up with a DC for me to be able to do this.
Okay.
I
Give
mean, you
me
don't have to tell me what it is, but
Okay.
I got to
yeah.
roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I've got a DC in mind. On the nose, actually.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Just barely, though. All right.
And did it hit? I don't know. This thing's pretty hard, or pretty large. I hate that, like, I know that AC is not a matter of, like, your ability to actually hit it. The ability for it to take the damage that's, dealt or whatever.
Right.
But it looks like as an object gets larger, it will be easier to hit. I'm just...
You would think so,
throwing it out
yeah. You would think so. All right, so
I'm just
unfortunately,
trying to argue myself into a hit. That's all I'm doing.
that's fair. That's fair enough. Unfortunately, the Anka Queen doesn't speak English. Bay doesn't speak English. She just screeches.
Fair
So,
enough.
so unfortunately, that short bow is gonna miss, not by much. You get real close, but it's gonna miss just slightly.
All right.
Dookies.
All right, so now we're gonna move over here to the Anka Queen's turn. So let's see. All right, let me see what the
It doesn't
attack-
care that Haley's screaming 3 times as loud as it can.
That's fair.
I just want it to take one step back,
I just want a little look of shock or surprise.
Yeah, I just needed
what's
to.
Maybe a
its
hesitant
speed?
step.
Let's see. There's its speed. So it's
A little bit
it's
of
5,
surprise,
10,
maybe.
15, 20. Okay. So the Anquick. Okay, Bay. I want to call it Bay. So Bay makes an immediate beeline towards Slav, since Slav's the first person that Bay saw. So Bay's gonna run up and
Alright,
is
well, this one here is
Slav
me. This
or
next to-
Slav. No, not Slav. I'm sorry. Lukong. Sorry.
Whew, okay,
Sorry,
man.
it's worse than I thought. So, all right. So he's gonna try to take a bite out of Lukong, and succeeds pretty hard. It looks like.
Wow.
So Lukong is going to take a hard bite and is going to take 15 points of damage.
Alright, can I expend a point that allows me to go into dodge? I have to spend a key point in order to use my patient defense, which means it rolls the disadvantage, and then I roll with advantage to dodge completely.
All right, yeah, I believe you can do that.
Oh, nice.
Now, is that going to be for this attack? Does it say?
Yeah, I'm using it as like a reactionary, so then I lose a key point,
Okay. So
and
for-
I've got 3 total.
okay. So for the sake of reactionary, let's roll for bite again. Okay. So that's a 6. Okay. So it's okay. So that's still going to hit.
No, I think you roll dexterity and he rolls dexterity, and then if he rolls higher than you, then he wins.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes better sense. Then.
All right, so
So,
you
okay,
roll
so I gotta beat a
disadvantage.
23.
I roll advantage. Yeah, so
Okay,
you
so I
have to
gotta-
roll higher than a 23 with your lower.
Well, that's a
roll.
great start. Wow. Okay.
Alright.
Yes, I love that.
The monks have it.
Okay. Yeah. So all right. So we're just gonna give you that back then. Holy crap, that didn't go well at all.
Thank God.
It went great for us.
Apparently. All right. Well, thanks to your quick thinking, you've avoided catastrophe. Bay was just shocked by how fluid your movements were. All right, Sir Blustered, it is now your turn.
Can't charm this one, brother.
So I do my
Part of me wants
actiony flip. Yes. I say, His will, my hands.
to. That sounds like a bad tattoo.
I'm going to approach the monster.
All right.
That was so
Yeah.
sultry. I approach Bay slowly.
From
I'm
to
gonna
the south
put
of
a
the
skirt in
cave.
her ear.
From the south of the
Oh,
cave.
gross.
From the south, you hear Marcus from distance. With arms wide open.
Okay, I would like. Hold on. Hold on. It's cone time.
It's
Hello?
what time?
Did you say comb?
Whoa.
You gonna try to
What's
comb its
your-
hair?
I'm not even sure that it
Cone.
happened.
Cone. He breathes his
Oh.
fire in a cone.
Oh, hey, third time's the charm, man. All right.
Okay.
So, okay. So DC, it was 8 plus Constitution plus Proficiency. Was that 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Constitution saving throw, 17. Okay. So all right. So it saved on its throw, but it's going to take half of 2d6.
Okay, let me move my character sheet out of the way.
It would have saved either way, but is that set to roll with advantage for the NPC sheet?
One more time.
Sorry, is that still set to roll advantage for the NPC? To
Wait, does he get advantage?
Yeah, every
No, no.
time you roll, it gets to like the whole knot. So I assume that was something that you got to pick whether you wanted a higher or lower, just for the sake of narrative.
Next to the NPC's bio sheet, or next to the spells on the NPC sheet, you can click the gear, and then you can turn block right there next to the gear.
Oh.
It'll say roll queries advantage toggle, or always advantage, or always disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. No. Okay. I'm gonna mark that as never roll then, because I don't want to do that. Okay. I'll tell you what.
I think some of the attack rolls may have been actual D20 rolls,
they may have been.
but this thing's also massive, so I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
they-
whine about it.
And yet here all four of you are at full health.
Exactly, my thought.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again though. All right, so Constitution saving throw. Okay, well that didn't matter too much. Okay, and then 6, half of that is 3, so he's going to take 3 points of damage. All right, YOLO, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Yeah, my microphone's on. Okay. Scorching Ray. So I throw 3 rays of fire, and it doesn't say anything about saving throws. I have to make a ranged spell attack, so I have to roll per thing to see if they hit. And if they hit, then it's 2d6 fire damage for each one.
Okay, so 3 attack rolls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna do them separate because I don't have a lot of luck if I don't do them separate.
All right,
Wow,
and-
that still sucks.
All right, is there okay. Does anybody this is hold on, let me look up one thing here. Okay, so this is tragic. None of them hit.
None of them?
None of them.
What?
Well,
They
wait.
don't-
Actually, wait.
They don't hit us, right?
Wait. Actually, let me ask this: Do you have any proficiencies or anything to add to that? Because I just realized you only rolled the dice. Is there anything you're supposed to add to that?
I have no idea.
Can you click on?
Yeah,
the
we
plus
need to
and
know
see
that.
the
'Cause that's
check.
going to be a
Do you have to beat AC, or do you have to hit
Oh.
AC?
oh.
Oh yeah, there's proficiencies.
Okay. Well.
I'm gonna take that roll instead of the other one.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, now that we know how the math and stuff is added for proficiencies. Okay. So, all right. Go ahead and give me the other. Go ahead and give me the other 2 rolls. All right, so let's see, quick math on that. That's that. And then, okay, so you've got 2 hits, and your that first roll was a nat 20. So give me another 2d6.
Hold on just a second. Wow.
Mm.
There's those
Oh.
ones.
That is on par.
Yeah, yeah.
On the account of nobody in the chat seeing us play in person, this is how this normally goes. We always make it, but
Literally barely.
At the
literally.
skin of our teeth.
All right, so you hit this thing pretty hard. You end up knocking it for 33 total damage.
Shit,
She says,
bitches.
Lord. All right, so now it's going to be Liu Kong's turn.
"All right, I'm gonna punch it real hard." So, so I'm gonna use my punch and my bonus punch, which is natural on my martial arts ability.
Is it?
Then
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
No, I had a thought, but never mind. You were still going.
I mean, like, do I have to use my stick? No, I just said that earlier. It's like when I use an attack action with a monk weapon, and my fists count as a monk weapon.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to double punch and then activate my flurry of blows, which expends another key point and lets me double punch again. So 4 total punches. 1, 2, well, 2.
Let's see.
I got some lag here, so bear with me. All right. So, and on my second 2, which I'm assuming I can only I'm only using this on the last one, that it must make a dex saving throw, or excuse me, a strength saving throw, or be knocked 15 feet back from me.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. So, all right. So just
And
for
it
the,
can't take reactions, just for the record.
Nice.
all right. So just for the sake of upkeep here, your first blow hit, so that's 7 damage. Your second one hit for 6 damage. You also have a nat 20 on that, so if I can get another 1d4 for that. All right, so that's another 3. The third and fourth hits missed, and then let's see, and then the dexterity. All right, and then the dexterity saving throw. Is there a specific?
I
DC
don't.
on
I
that?
have to hit the creature with the hit, so I missed. And
Oh,
so
gotcha.
I
Gotcha.
can't impose.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, either way, you hit it for 13. You hit it for 16 damage.
Nice.
All right. It is now Slav's turn.
Slav's gonna take a move action and move. That's my feet. So, DM, can you give me a move 30 feet north? I don't know what the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So somewhere in this region or here?
Yeah, right there. Right there would be
Okay,
30.
cool. Thank you. And then I'm just gonna short bow it. Cause why not? Oh, I'll take that.
All right, so that definitely hits this. All right, so you bury that arrow square in its face,
Nice.
and it's going to take 9 points of damage. So this thing, so despite all the troubles that you had at the very beginning of this thing is hurting pretty bad right now. That being said, it is also now Bay's turn. So let's see. All right, so Bay is Bay's hurt. She's obviously in distress. So all at once, Bay is going to burrow underground.
Does that
Heck.
count as a disengage for me?
No, it's actually on its actions list.
Yeah, but it's still moving away.
It just burrowed straight down. I can look that up though. I don't think it would be just because
Like if she starts digging a hole in front of me, I can't
Well-
reach out and grab her.
Well, let me find out really
Punch her.
quickly. Actually,
Just punch it.
Actually, I'm curious about that because it's on the action list, and it doesn't mention anything. But let me pull it really quick because I honestly don't know.
So move is also an action. You're still inclined to disengage,
Is burrow
inclined to an opportunity attack. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna meta here, so. What I am gonna do though, while DM's doing this, if that doesn't take it out of the initiative, I would move towards the water. I'm
Yeah.
betting it can't burrow underwater.
Yeah, let me see exactly what
I
this
was
is
trying
here.
to punch it backwards and just keep punching it until it hit the water.
Okay, here we go. Okay,
That's
here
all
we
I
go.
got. idea.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, real quick. So a
I
creature
want
that
to drown it.
A creature that has a burrow speed can move through loose earth at a specified speed, and the creature can move through solid stone at half that speed. The creature can't shift or charge while burrowing. The reason to prohibit shifting during burrowing is to explicitly allow... Oh, you guys are right. So in that case, Lukong, give me an attack of opportunity. And actually,
Do I just roll my weapon again?
It has to be a melee attack or. I think. Let me double check mine.
Okay,
Well,
so
my
cheat sheet.
fist is my weapon.
So-
Oh.
so just for the sake of it, really quickly, oh, actually, hold on, because I think if I just do that, it'll. There we go. Okay.
Opportunity. There it is.
Okay, ignore the pings.
You're good, man.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it moved. All right, so on burrow, it burrows underground to take 1 action, and then gets 10 feet of movement.
Oh, sweet. So it's reduced movement.
Right.
Initially, does it get 10 feet each time, or can it move?
Well, I mean, since it's burrowed, it's just underground. So I think if it stayed underground, it would keep going 10 feet or 10 feet
Okay.
every turn. Okay. Either way, though, the queen is burrowed, and
Is
so
she
that's going
just-
to
if
take its
she's just-
action.
If
far
she's
down?
just 10 feet down, she didn't burrow left
no,
or
she-
right or any
no, she
way.
burrows underground and then gets 10 feet of movement.
Ah, so we don't know where she is.
Right. You don't know where she is right now. But Lukong, since it is moving, I guess I would technically be moving away based on this, does get an attack of opportunity. So if you want to roll,
And don't
roll
we
the
have
hit,
a halfling? Don't we have a halfling?
Roll what?
just roll the hit.
Oh.
You barely miss punching the queen right in the butt.
Can you miss an opportunity attack?
I'm pretty sure.
Let me Google real quick.
Well, now I just don't know.
No, you're good, man. I think you're
We're professionals.
entitled to the opportunity attack because they're in a
And follow-up question: if I do hit her, do I get my bonus punch too? On my
No.
martial arts ability?
I'm pretty sure that you don't. Let's see. Okay, that's not information that we need. Let's try that again.
Downbeat HD says you can. Are they saying you can miss, or that you do have to roll AC on an opportunity attack? I thought they were at a disadvantage, so you had an auto hit. You can miss. Okay, well if you can miss, that implies you have to roll a d20 to get your attack.
Okay, and okay, yeah, and down. Apparently, our Twitch chat.
Guru.
I guess I think I'm gonna call Downbeat the co-DM. Yeah. So all that agrees. So yeah, you can miss, and you come within just a hair of punching Bay right in the butt, and it just barely misses.
Excellent.
So with that, it is Sir Bluster's turn.
Okay, can you hear me?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me?
A banjo just exploded.
It did?
Basically.
Well, now you're back.
Oh my word.
A banjo exploded? What just happened?
We just heard.
We got a ton of interference, and it was just.
It was
Really?
just.
I would like to approach the water.
Well, get on
Move.
moving.
As Ludacris once said.
Okay, I'd like. And can I do a check now, or is it late?
A check for what?
I don't know. I'd just like to investigate this weird river thing.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah, you're still in combat.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, can I wait? Okay. I'd like to go in the hole. I would just like to go in that hole wherever she is.
Okay, so
Oh.
so the yeah, I mean that's technically fair. The hole was it's not doing what I
Doggy
wanted to do. The hole is right here.
Hey GM, I
That's-
was just reading that thing you posted for Burrow.
Yeah.
It says it reduces her movement by 10 feet. So if she had a movement of 6, then she loses 10 to go down, and then is allowed. She should be allowed 50 feet of movement after she gets under there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, based on that. See, it says it takes one action and 10 feet of her movement,
Oh.
meaning that it reduces her movement by 10 feet, and she'll be left with an account or a bank of however much was left of her speed.
Oh.
So like I can climb, but sometimes
Okay.
climbing costs me 10 feet or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Thanks for that. Okay.
No worries.
All right. If nobody minds, does anybody mind if I go ahead and add that in, or no? Because let's not do it. I'm gonna leave it where it's at.
Can you show me again where she dug down in?
It's gonna be right. It's gonna be on right here on Sir Blustered.
I guess I'm just gonna.
In the ground? She
Yeah,
can go
I
50
don't-
feet.
We don't know what her movement is. I was just using that as.
Oh.
I assume she can move quickly.
Okay, I've decided I'm just skip my turn. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to go in the hole because I don't have any weapons to defend myself when I'm trapped with this beast. So
I
I'm
would
just gonna.
ready some action, something, in case she pops up.
I can't ready my battle axe in a tunnel.
No, but you can from up here. You can choose to ready as your action.
Okay, I choose to
Thank you.
ready as my action.
There you go. So
All
what's
right.
so you have to give a specific reaction. So what you have to say, I'm going to blank if they blank, right? So I'm going to swing my axe if they pop up in front of me. Like that would be your. Does that make sense?
Yes. If
Is that what you want to do?
if Bay decides to show herself again, if she dare, I will swing my battle axe and crack her in the skull. Just very heroically.
All right.
And that's it.
All righty. YOLO, it's on you.
Okay, so I have a question. Is there any sounds that we have come across or any noises that bother these things?
None that you have noticed.
I remember at the Battle of Gumner, McIntyre. We played music from the Bard McIntyre, to bring him to the surface.
If you have any Nickelback.
There we go. I'm going to use thaumaturgy. I can project a sound up to 30 feet. I can make an instantaneous sound that originates from somewhere within 30 feet of me. I'm going to originate 30 feet straight down in the ground. I'm going to play Nickelback.
Which Nickelback song are you playing?
The
We
photograph
all just-
song.
Okay. All right. So how do we?
Look at this Tesseract.
All right. So I want to say that this would be a Constitution throw.
I
For
mean,
the-
it's thaumaturgy, but okay.
I don't know. I don't know how this works. We're in uncharted waters.
That's not going to do well for me because I don't have good constitution, but
Wisdom.
Be up to the monster to save, though, right?
Yeah, it'd be up to the monster to save. Okay.
Are you
so,
pitting them 1-to-1 against each other?
I'll tell you what, because
Ian doesn't know I'm about to do this.
I'll tell you what, because Nickelback is a powerful force. I'm gonna give YOLO advantage.
Okay, well, let me just switch that up just a second. Woo, that's even worse.
All right. So it has to beat an 11. So this one,
Oh man.
so this
Oopie.
one, this Bay really likes Nickelback. So nothing happens. You,
Play the national
if you
anthem.
listen quietly, though, you do hear a small shred of what sounds like respect for the effort, though.
Well, if you show back up, I'm going to play something worse next time.
All right. So it will now be Lukong.
All right, and I'm gonna move. Hold on, let me check my movement here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got a speed of 40, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm just gonna move here and ready dodge.
Okay. Slav.
Where'd you guys all move to a single place?
I moved up here by the water to hopefully enact the plan I was describing to you.
Yeah. I am going to also use my 30 feet of speed. Plus, I have an additional 30 feet. I don't know if I do that. I can't ready in action. Okay, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna make it 25 and step to the side once. Or you know what I mean. I'm gonna
Yeah.
come back one and over one. And then I'm going to use my action to ready an arrow. I'm not gonna set it on fire this time because I don't have enough time and energy left to do so. So
Okay. All right. So
does my crowbar do damage? And I'm gonna.
didn't you give your
Can I
crowbar to
scream
Marcus?
at Marcus?
You left
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can we scream at
Wait.
Marcos to get back up here?
Wait,
Marcus is currently trolling the cave and trying to burn and destroy all the eggs.
Okay.
So he may be a little out of
Somebody-
earshot.
Get out a crowbar and let's start targeting body
good.
parts.
Yeah, a
All right.
bludgeoning,
Take out
a
some
bludgeoning
legs.
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So for Bay, and I'm curious to see how
Queen
he's.
Bay,
I'm
actually.
curious- yeah, Queen Bay. Okay, so you have to work with me just a little bit because I need to figure out exactly how this is about to work. I very honestly don't know. So, Bay is going to use from below. So
Okay.
if the queen is currently burrowed underground at the beginning of its turn, it can, as an action, erupt from beneath her targets, arching upward and crashing back down. Any targets caught in the same space as the queen must make a DC 14 Dex saving throw.
Ooh.
On a failed save, the creature takes 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage, is knocked prone, and becomes restrained.
This is
What
the
Wow.
one.
At the beginning of the creature's turn, they can attempt to escape with either a strength or dex check DC 11. They may then move to an unoccupied square adjacent to the queen.
Can you
So-
put that in the chat real quick? But basically, whoever
I-
she pops up under is fixing to have to do some serious rolling to save their life.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Oh, and
Thank you.
so I had a arrow held for a reactive thing. My reaction, of course, was to
Yeah,
fire
we're,
an arrow if she comes out of the ground. So
yeah, we're
assuming
yeah.
she's not coming out of the ground under me.
Yeah, no, we're now if you'll so that's actually what I was just about to reveal. So if you'll notice
What am I looking for?
where the queen is.
Is that
Here's-
me?
No.
Okay.
No, that is Sir Blustered,
Yeesh.
who is square in the middle of it.
Square in the middle of her.
Yep.
She just
Oh, man.
surfaced.
Yeah,
Yep.
she surfaced and you are dead in the middle.
My axe is
So- So let's see how this is gonna go. So we're gonna hit from below. Oh well, no, there's that.
Queen got me from below.
Okay. So for Sir Blustered, I need a Dex saving throw of 14.
Dex saving throw.
Yeah, so give me a dexterity roll.
Die.
Nice.
Good job, man.
All right.
Good job.
So all right,
Can
so
I strike her?
yeah, we're gonna get to all that here in just a second. I'm trying to make sure that I get it all in a row. Okay. So all right,
He
so-
moves one square off of her personage.
right. So
That's all.
And I think he still takes half damage.
On a successful throw, the creature takes no damage in unoccupied square adjacent to the queen.
Ah, okay, thank you. All right,
Yep.
Sir Bluster, if you will go ahead and move your token one square off of the queen, wherever direction you want.
One more.
Yeah, one off the token.
There you go.
That'll work fine.
It's too far.
Too far.
Go back.
Bring it back down. There we go. Okay, well, that sucks. So, Sir Blustered, it is now your turn.
Wait, can I
Not-
loose my arrow?
Oh wait, duh. I'm sorry. You're right.
fine.
So Sir Blestered had an action ready, and that was to swing your axe immediately, correct?
Immediately straightened in the head.
All right.
Also, shouldn't I get? I mean, advantage. She popped up, and I was already ready.
No, I'll give you advantage on that.
Thank God.
We're playing this fast and loose. All right, so yeah, go ahead and give me 2 attack rolls.
There's like little squares everywhere. So you want me to roll a d20?
Yeah, give me 2d20
Thank God.
plus your what's your modifier? It was strength, right?
D8 plus 2, so that's a 10.
Wait, no, man. He's asking what your modifier is. His modifier should.
It should be strength, right?
Yeah,
For a
it's
battle
strength.
axe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's +1 then, right?
Oh yeah. So
Okay. So all right, so you barely get there, but you do in fact connect straight with its head. You were ready and reacted just in time to bring that axe down and hit it right in the head. So with that, that's going to deal the 8 damage. And do you have a any plus for the attack modifier?
Do you know what the battle axe is? It should be 1d8 plus something.
I don't know because I had to type it in manual.
Let me find it real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it too.
Oh no, it's still strength.
Still strength.
Yeah.
So what's a 9?
Plus proficiency bonus.
So that
So that's
Plus
another
2.
3, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's another 3. Okay, yeah. So you hit this thing pretty good. In the meantime, we have Slav who had a ready action.
Yep. And I'm going to whip out this short bow. Swing.
And that
Get some
and that-
all night.
all right, and that is a solid shot. That is 6 damage, and this thing is hurting. It is having a hard time staying up. So now we're gonna move
Good.
over to YOLO.
I'm sorry. Got distracted complaining.
Not about our DM.
No, not about this. Sorry.
Excellent.
So she's above ground. So let me
Yeah,
see what I got left.
She's above ground. She's in the open.
Scream at her again.
That would be pretty amazing, actually.
Ah, I feel like a woman. Dun, dun.
if you play more Nickelback, maybe we can seduce her.
What? No. Okay, I'm gonna do the Eldritch Blast cantrip again. Beep bop ba ba ba.
I know that song. Best part about Twitch streaming is that we get to be like MST 3K. MST 3K.
So,
All our
Mystery Science-
genius isn't wasted.
Mystery Science Theater.
All right. Do you have
Is an
a?
11 gonna cut it?
Is that
I don't
within?
know actually.
No. What are your modifiers?
I have a spell attack bonus of 4.
That will
Does
not
that count?
cut it.
Plus a proficiency bonus. Hold on.
A proficiency bonus of 2.
Get you to 17?
No, 13.
No, you said plus 4, plus 2.
Yeah, you're
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So it's
So-
17. It does not.
Did she ever use that inspiration?
Yeah.
And so now that is, so you throw all your power into this one, and that queen's got just enough left in her to sway out of the way, and your attack goes flying past it.
Well, she sucks. I'm gonna play something worse at her next time.
All right, Lukong, it'll be your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move down here, and we are gonna smack her with my staff, and then use the one-arm strike again.
All right, so your quarterstaff misses, but sir, that is a mighty punch that you have thrown here. So you have apparently you have your little your prayers from earlier have really imbued you with some religious power, because you punched this thing so hard that it explodes apart. Like it shatters, and just there's pieces of queen flying everywhere.
Babe.
It's
And-
raining queen.
And with that one superpowered anime punch, Bay is no more.
Alright, let's go get Marcus.
Sweet.
There was a great rejoicing. Leave him down here. Look, hold him in the water.
So
He's
He
willing
still
to
has
go
those
for it.
200 coins.
so when you as you're leaving the cave, Marcus meets you outside of the room that you're in. He has successfully burned all of the eggs and double checked them.
Nice.
and
We got
he
four
meets
more
you
in the room. We just killed Babe.
he meets you and says, "Thank you so much. I can't explain to you how much this means to me. Thanks to you, Wheat Winter Farm and our area will be safe and continue to prosper." So he reaches back into his pocket and pulls out a rather heavy sack and places it in the hand. Dadgummit. And places it.
She was a gentleman.
Stop
Heavy
this.
sack.
He pulls out a little burlap sack out of the pocket of his
satchel.
trousers and hands it to Liu Kong and says, as we discussed, as promised, here are your 200 gold.
Why does Lukong always get all the money?
Well, he got there
So
first.
I'm the one that approached him first.
Why can't I
I'm
move-
literally beside him.
Yeah, but he
I
got
can't
there
move my
first.
character.
So
Yeah,
Alright,
because
Well,
I'm a
character.
tiefling.
Hey,
hold on,
make sure you count that.
I
I
count
can't
the
move my
money
character.
to start dividing it evenly amongst my
Oh.
companions.
Hey,
go.
Marcus, how old did you say your daughter
Thank
was
you.
again?
Easy now.
she's 13.
No.
We can take turns.
What?
He must mean congratulating her on the return of her father.
There will be
Take turns
Obviously.
congratulating
There will
her
be-
on the prosperity of her farm.
there will be
13. And
there will be
is
many
a
high
starving
fives to be
marriage.
given. Many high fives to be given. So
Alright,
right,
each of us
so-
has
All right, so
50.
you have, all right, so you have completed this, since, thankfully, since you had the wherewithal to ask Marcus to start destroying the eggs, all of the eggs in the cave have been destroyed, and there has, so 100%, all the ink eggs have been destroyed, and the cave is clean, and there's no doubt that the ink eggs will not be back in this area. So Marcus gave Liu Kong the sack of gold. So there's 200 gold total. You can divide that up however you want to.
We're doing 50 each. As I pass it among my companions, I remind them that money is the root of all evil.
Then you need to split your 50 3 ways.
All right. So, all right, and with that, you lead Marcus out of the cave. You get him back to his house. Mika is over the moon to have her father back, and with your transaction complete, unless there's anything else you would like to do, you are ready to load up the wagon and head back into town.
Is anybody interested in going and checking that other room?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Which other room?
There was another room in the cave where we ran into it.
I'm pinging it.
Hold on, let me zoom out. I can't
Seems
see.
dangerous.
We went
Oh, okay.
south, and there was a path north.
Okay, up there going north. Okay.
Too dangerous.
We gotta make sure they're all dead. He just killed the eggs.
He just told us they were dead, but that's cool.
I don't believe him.
Sniper, I cannot move my character. I don't know.
That's really weird. Hold on, let me.
That's XP in
Oh.
there, guys. We
Oh,
gotta
don't,
level up.
All right. Don't move anything just yet. I'm gonna.
Okay. Move back over here to Marcus.
Just gonna make sure that this was still assigned to you. Make sure it didn't come apart any. I don't think it did. Edit. No, it's still assigned to you. You should be able to move it.
When I hold my cursor over it, it used to have a little cross, but now it.
Oh, I've been having kind of the same problem. Click on anybody else's token and then click back to yours and see if it does anything.
Okay. I'm gonna have to dip out because it's time for the little wee ones to go to sleep.
All right.
But thanks for letting me play.
Thank you for playing.
And
It still
thanks
won't work.
thanks for listening to us play. I'm sure it's been exciting.
Hmm.
But
Hey, bud.
maybe we can do this again.
All right. I will.
Hopefully in person.
Yeah. Whenever we're able.
It's gonna
Whenever
be a
we're able
while.
to. Whenever we're able
Sure.
to do it in person, we'll definitely set it up and so we can do this in person. I think that'll give it a little something. Okay. Well, outside of YOLO needing to step out. So you are at this point you are free to leave the cavern if you wish, or you can proceed to explore a little bit more. It's up to you.
I'm trying to go north. Is somebody coming with me?
Yep.
All right. My token. I can't find my token on the board, or it won't let me click it. I'm also in the same state as
Yeah.
John.
I still can't click mine either.
That's weird. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull.
Oh wait,
the-
I can't. Never mind. I'm dumb. I chose show somebody something instead of the select button, and so I couldn't select my token because I didn't have the select turned on.
Oh, that
So-
might be John's problem too.
Where is it? Where is that?
Top left corner, there's an arrow that says select move.
That's what I need to be on.
You need to be on
Yeah.
select, yeah, in order to select stuff.
I am on.
Okay.
I am. Still can't. It's fine. I'll just sit back and into what. Hopefully, I don't get in deep crap.
All right. So I'll move yours around. Okay. Oh. All right. So now that we're basically dungeon crawling here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. So you have entered this room.
Oh my
Okay.
heck!
And you find
What?
2 more Ankex.
No. No. I used my dash option to flee from the room. No, I kid. I kid. Are we gonna roll initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative. You're like, y'all could have been out of this. Like, this didn't have to happen.
No, you said they were
What's the-
all gone. We would have got called back here.
I said the eggs were gone.
Oh.
These things can lay eggs.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm assuming no, just because they're not a queen.
Oh, good point. Oh well. Roll for initiative.
So we have to protect that 13-year-old girl.
From Mort.
John.
Okay, let me remove the queen here, and let me get the
This
character.
is unrelated. I just got an ad on my cell phone for New Philosopher, but because it's a vertical ad or a horizontal ad on a vertical screen, it cut off the N on New Philosopher, so it looks like it says my brain auto corrected to Jew Philosopher.
Oh, all
This
right.
magazine is way less interesting than I thought it was going to be.
All right. What do we want to do with YOLO real quick?
Killer.
I would just pull her off the map or DM controller.
Okay. If everybody's okay with it, I'll DM controller for this part.
Okay.
Probably gonna need her.
All right. Well, if you roll too high, you gotta do it again.
All right. So to start this round of combat, we have, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and let's see. There we go. And 30. Okay. So we have this Ankeg who has moved down and is going to use, let me see what this is here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, that might be a little disastrous. So the first Ankeg is going to lash out using acid spray. So he's going to just spit a wall of acid 30 feet long and 5 feet wide. So if everybody would, I need a dexterity saving throw of at least 13, please.
Woo!
All right.
Dexterous all day, baby.
All right. And okay, so everybody saves. So everybody's going to take a half 3d6. So that will be 6.5 rounded down. So everyone's going to take 6 damage.
It's nonsense. Why did we come here?
Okay, I'm
You,
okay,
you
so,
antivirus.
so I'm going to
It
change
was you.
I'm going to change YOLO's. That is hold on a second. Yeah, okay. And then Morgan's is right there, so that's 6. So it's going to be there. Okay. All right, so next is the other one. So it's going to be, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Is that going to be 5, 10, 20, 25, 30? Okay. So it's got just enough range to attack Lukong.
Monster. Same attack.
Yeah, same attack. So DC of 13. All right, that's a good save.
Suck it.
All right, so you'll take half of 3d6, which is 9. So you're going to take 4.
Cool.
All right, and with that, it's going to be okay. No, here's where I get to learn stuff. Now it's going to be YOLO's turn. Let me grab her character sheet so I can kind of see what's happening here. Okay, let's do that and that. Okay, so let's see, for YOLO, she has speed of 30, so let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Okay, and that'll be in range. Okay, I do apologize if this takes a second. The one character I played was a rogue. I don't know anything about magic. Just about stabbing. Okay, so
And I missed. You know what I did? I used my
What's up?
bonus action every thing besides using those extra 2d6. I could have been throwing down some
Oh,
extra
you could
damage.
have. Your sneak attack.
Yep.
Ah, dang. So we'll do right. We're gonna throw a javelin at this one.
You gave up on the magic.
Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so that's a 7, and that's gonna
I
be
mean,
that's
you
definitely
should
gonna
just be
be a
able to click on the
miss.
spell, right? And it just tells you what happens
Yeah.
in the chat.
That's fair enough. Okay, so the javelin misses on that one.
Damn.
That's low enough. I'm going to say that was just a wide overthrow. It goes flying a good few feet over the Ankeg's head. All right, so next we're going to move to Sir Blestered.
Yeesh. I will. I can't actually move still.
Okay.
Maybe I can. I can. Okay, I'm just gonna run up to it and
Okay.
smack it in the face with a battle axe.
All right.
Nice.
Battle axe it.
Battle axe. Gosh, this turn order thing is in and I hate it.
So that's 10, and then your strength is 1, and your proficiency is 2. All right, so that is going to be a miss. You go to bring that axe down in a wide cleave, and it just barely misses. You're just maybe a little off balance whenever you swung it.
And I can't run away.
No, I don't think so. I think if you did, even if you had room, I think it would be a disengage, so it would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
All right, so next is Liu Kang.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna run up to this guy here, and I'm gonna do my combo again with my punch, and then use my final key point of the day to punch once more. And then if he fails the strength throw, if I land one of the punches on the back end, he goes back 15 feet. So let me roll all my punchies. Oh, nice. We got music.
I found music.
Oh, whoa.
Alright.
Nice,
That's
dude.
spectacular.
All right, let's jazz up this encounter. All right. So 6 misses, 21 hits, 17 hits, and 18 hits.
I thought you said I missed 6 times. I was like, damn, I only punched him 4.
All right, so that's going to be -6, -5, and -7. So that's another 12. All right, so you hit that one in total for 18 points of damage.
Alright, so now it must succeed a strength saving throw, and if it fails, it gets knocked 15 feet backwards for me.
All right, strength saving throw.
Yes. I don't know what you're comparing that against, but my total strength is 12, and it's not proficient for me. So I guess it's got to roll more than 12.
I'm gonna guess so. So Anke, so strength and okay, I think this one's still set to roll advantage, but we'll take the first one since that's what it was. Okay, so that's a 6, so it fails.
Alright, so it takes all that damage and then it gets knocked back 15 feet. Towards the river, sir. I'm not that talented. so it's up to you if it's still on the map or not.
Yeah,
I'm trying to punch it into the water.
Yeah, I think it's like, see, it was right here, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so it's gonna be 5, 10, 15. So you knock it right there.
Alright, so somebody give that guy a good old push and we'll be in business.
All right, so now it's gonna be Slav's turn. I apologize that I didn't realize that we could do music on this. I feel like this would have been a much more enjoyable experience.
I will move my. Am I unmuted? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to fire at this dude here with my short bow. And
Which one did you attack?
didn't do me any good. The one by the water.
The one up here by the okay, the one north of you.
Yep.
Okay, that counts.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, the AC of the other one was.
Yeah, the AC of the other one's a little bit higher. I did not change that, so I don't know why. But for this one, that arrow flies true and makes a good solid thwap.
Nice.
Did you just make that noise?
I did.
No
I did do
way.
that.
Look at you, man.
I'm learning. All right, so that is an arrow that flies true and hits hard for 9 damage.
Nice.
All right. So next, we're gonna have the Ankeg to the see, it's going to be down here next to Sir Blestered. And for Sir Blestered, it is going to go ahead and try to give you a little nibble, little
Right.
bitey bite.
You know,
Okay, and that is a 14, and it misses. It goes to try to take a chunk out of your calf, but you see it coming. You slide your leg backward real quick, and it misses. All right, now for the other NKEG, it's a little miffed about the about being punched backwards so hard, so it's gonna charge at Liu Kang, and in the same vein, it's gonna attempt to bite. All right, and for that is the same deal. It's so mad that it's not quite thought straight whenever it goes to swing for it, and yet again it goes and swings its head in a mighty bite and just whiffs and misses you completely. All right, and with that, we're going to be back to YOLO. So for YOLO, YOLO is going to hold her ground and is going to throw. And it's going to throw an Eldritch Blast at the southmost. So that's going to be, one beam, and that's a ranged attack. Okay, so a ranged attack for YOLO is going to be. Missed the dice. There we go. All right, so that's going to hit regardless. So that's good. Okay, and that's going to be 1d10 of damage. I'm apparently living in the by the methods of YOLO, as it takes 1 damage.
Nice.
All right, Sir Blestered, it is now your turn.
yeesh. As I'm still within range. Let's see. I would like to use there's still a car. I'll just use that.
One more time.
Oh, sorry, stop trying to steal and use my. Hello?
Sorry, you're not coming across for some reason.
I will just be lame and use my battle axe.
They can stay. Yeah. No, they're fine. They can stay. Okay.
I'm just gonna be lame and use my battle axe.
All right, take a swing.
Darn.
Hey, guys, come on. Chill out. All right, so that is a. All right, so you're not entirely sure what the deal is, but maybe maybe the weight, maybe you're not feeling the weight of the axe or something here today. But you take another swing at it, and you take a big horizontal cut and miss it high.
I don't know what my deal is today. I must be tired.
All right, so now we're gonna move back to Liu Kang.
Alright, I'm gonna take one step over, and I'm gonna use my staff to swing in that cone, or I guess it's not a cone, it's a cylinder around me, so I hit both targets.
All right, which one are you gonna swing at first?
The guy on the right. And
Okay.
then he will also be the subject of my punchy.
All right. So the quarterstaff toward the one on the right, and the punch both miss. So it definitely kind of swings out of the way and gets clear of the staff and the punch.
All right. Can I use my inspiration to roll that again?
You can, but just to double check on the quarterstaff, it lets you attack 2 targets.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just clicked on it.
Oh, you're fine. I was about. Actually,
It says description is up to 2 creatures within 5 feet, and my range is like 60 feet, but it's a foot. That's like a cone around me, so every 5 feet around me counts as 5. Individual 5.
gotcha. So is that is it one roll to attack both, or is it a 1 roll per? Does it say?
It does not say. It just says attack, and my proficiency is dexterity. Crit is 20. The damage type, and it just says description up to 2 creatures within 5 feet.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right,
Though, I mean, and I'm reading that as in my range is 60, so if I'm just swinging it like a baseball bat, let's say, and I'm just swinging it in a cone around me, then everybody within that 60 feet counts. So they're both within 5 feet of me, but I guess you could also read it as in they have to be 5 feet of each other. But then I don't know why bother with the 60-foot cone around me. If that's
yeah,
the
that's
case.
true. Either way, though, it looks like that you missed. So
So can I inspire myself to just come around with a second blow?
Yeah, I would say that you could do that if you want to use it.
Yeah, we'll roll that one again here. Big money.
17. That will hit both of them.
Nice.
All right, so go ahead and roll for damage. Oh, never mind. It's already on there. 4.
Yeah,
Duh. All right, so both of them are going to take a 4 damage. Go ahead and minus those. There we go. All right, and if you are all clear, it will be on Slav.
All right. Let's see here. I am going to use my sneak attack this time. I think the attack must use a finesse or a ranged weapon. You don't need another attack roll. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Okay, so I'm going to attack regularly. And I hit, and so I get to roll 2d6 additional.
Which one are you attacking?
The one that's next to... are they both bloodied?
The one at the north is very bloodied. The one to the east is a little dinged up, but very much in fighting shape.
I should have called it before I fired it, but given that information, then I'll fire at the one that's got the least damage done to it.
Okay.
Because I'm meta that way. And then I'll add 8 to it. I'll add 8 to it. So I do 10 plus 8.
All right.
Is that right? That's how sneak attack works, right? Somebody standing next to it.
Yeah, it's as long as it's I think basically as long as it is more or less distracted by
Does this count as a
somebody else,
distraction?
then you get that sneak attack damage, so you get that extra 2d6. So I do believe that is correct. So that will be 18 damage on that one.
Nice, I'll take it.
All right. Now the Ankig that you just hit is going to turn around because it's not a fan of the fact that it was hit. So it's going to move down 1, and then it's going to use its acid spray in the direction of both Sir Blustered and Slav. So for you two, I need a dexterity saving throw of at least 13, please. Oof.
So that's bad, right?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. And Sir Blustered,
Yeesh.
I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw. Yes, the music is back.
I just found out I could set it on loop. a nat 20. Is that 2 nat 20s?
Yes, it is. That's not even. That's like. The odds of that are just
Yeah,
phenomenal.
1 in 20. That's 1 in 400. All right.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's a 1 in 20 chance, and then another 1 in 20 chance.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's pretty hardcore. All right, so for Sir Blestered, he has he has dodged this hardcore and has completely cleared the acid spray. On the downside, Slav, who thought that he was gonna not have to take the brunt of this, did not move out of the way quite so quickly, and has taken the full acid spray. So on 3d6, Slav takes 11 points of damage.
Slav is dead. No, not really. All right.
All right, now we're gonna move up here to the Ankik at the north, who is still pretty mad at Liu Kang, and is going to again try to take a bite out of Liu Kang. And looks like, let's see. Okay.
15.
All right, and that's 16. So all right, so yeah, he definitely gets a little piece of you that time. Okay, and let's see, bite is 2d. Let's see, 2d6 plus 3 slashing. So you are going to take 11 points of damage off of that.
Ugh, heal me. I got 5 HP.
I don't have anything to heal you with, but I can put an arrow in you if you want me.
We have a paladin.
Famous last words. We have a paladin. All right. So now it is going to switch over to YOLO's turn, who is going to stay the course down here with the Ankig down here on the bottom. And it's going to move up there and is going to two-handed quarterstaff for that little bit of extra damage. All right, and looks like she just barely connects and brings it down smack in the middle of its head and deals it 4 bludgeoning damage.
Brings it down.
Why are you
to its
bailing for me?
Gives it 4 damage. Okay.
All right, so with that, it is now over to Sir Blestered.
Yeesh.
Please heal me, sir.
Where are you?
Can I have some more?
I can't have some more HP, please.
He is 10 feet to the north of you.
That's him right there? Okay. Well, the crap. Okay.
Just gonna ping myself.
The crap.
He's gonna make me catch those hands.
Aha!
Your paladin level times 5. Whoa, dude.
Wow.
Yeah,
You can lay
shoot.
15 on somebody?
Apparently, shoot.
Okay, what do I have to do? This
Nothing,
isn't a
dude. You
spell.
just touch him, he gets 15 points.
Alright. What's your name? What's
I am a Lukon.
Lucan, I'm going to lay my large scaly hands on you and heal you. I'm gonna heal you.
I appreciate it. That's kind of OP.
That is
kind of
kind of
OP.
OP.
I'm down with it.
Yeah, dang.
5 times your paladin level, so at level give back 20 HP just by
That is-
touching somebody.
That is beastly.
Yes, that does mean he has to move his thing over to me, though, right?
I want to
he
say
does
yeah,
have to
because
physically touch
yeah, he has to be next to you because he got to touch you. So okay,
Boom. Touched.
you. And he didn't move out of range, so he doesn't take an opportunity attack. Oh.
nice. All right. Now full of renewed vigor, it is Liu Kong's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna comma this guy here in front of me to the north. And then get that punchy.
Which one did you punchy?
It has to be the same target. I
Okay,
think.
the north one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that comma swing was more than enough as you bury this comma just straight into its head, and
And then I
with
punch the corpse.
so as it falls over dead for good measure, you give it a little punchy punch just to
Yeah,
make sure.
double tap.
Yeah, exactly. That's just a double tap. All right, so that is one down, and with that, it
I
is
think we should.
Slop's turn.
I think we should just all crowd this one and hit it at the exact same time.
Is that one dead?
The north is dead.
Okay.
East is pretty wounded.
All right, good deal. I'm feeling lucky, so I'm gonna use my movement and come up and just stab this thing, but like a lot.
All right, give it a little stabby stab.
Yeah, there we go.
All right,
It's a big
That-
stabby stab.
that lands for 21, and you impel this thing good. It's like it just a little bit more would have buried that rapier all the way up to the hilt. But it was pretty close, and as is, it's going to deal 9 points of damage, and this thing is just barely holding on to life.
Well, let's do something about that then. How about we just go ahead and give it a little bit of that then, with that sneak attack that we didn't use.
Aha! And, and with that sneak attack, you have, right, and the attack that it never saw coming because you're a sneaky snack.
Sneaky.
It
Sorry, that was weird.
it immediately groans, lurches backward, and falls over, and is dead.
Nice. I'll have to remember to use my sneak attack next time.
You weren't that lucky the whole time.
No, it was not. But I could have been much luckier the whole time if every time I'd hit with an arrow, I had actually, stabbed him or given myself another 2d6 or whatever. But I think I was using most of it to do my fast hands things. So light arrow.
Yeah.
That sounded cool. But I just heard
Alright.
my 3-year-old smash her head against the drywall in the bedroom, which means she was
Oh.
jumping on the bed, which means she smashed her skull into the wall. I love her. I'm very concerned. Can you drop the fog of war and let us see the map?
Yes, actually, I will go ahead and do that.
Did
Because
we miss anything?
let me reset it real quick.
I thought he said a lot.
Yeah, I did
No,
too, and
no.
I was like, wait a minute.
No, I'm just resetting it. So, okay. Oh, did it reveal it?
No,
There we go.
there we go. I got it.
Ooh. Is that a car?
Let's
Or
see.
is
I
it
was wondering
just-
if there was a way to go that way.
Yeah. So
What
the
is
It didn't reveal the far bottom right either, but it looks
right,
path
so
out.
yeah. So the only things that were missed in this one is if you will look right down here in the southeast corner of the
Why are
map,
you just pinging the map like that?
click and hold.
I just hold the left click. You just
But
hold
but if you look down here in the bottom bottom right hand corner of the map, you'll see a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, I thought there was some suggestions that was gonna be
There was
coming along.
there
so
was, but we didn't make it to the room on it.
I'm fine with that.
And for the
totally
sake
cool with
of room number 4, that is the altar room. This room
Oh,
contains a shrine to the Kobold's fearless leader, Dirtskull the Digger. They also use this room as a storage area for their alchemical supplies and trap tools. Having had some of their more explosive concoctions react, a pair of kobolds became trapped in the room until their eventual demise. Very few of these supplies survived, but those that did can easily be found by the players.
So
So
we need to get better at investigating.
yeah. So do you want the do you want the rest of this one really quick? 'Cause
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, a small raised altar wrapped in a tattered cloth sits in the middle of this small room with a worn silver bowl placed atop it. Crude drawings cover the walls depicting small lizard-like figures, and several dust-covered bones are scattered about the floor. Littered among the bones, a small broken crate containing a net and 2 unbroken circular vials of an unknown liquid, one red and one yellow. Each vial has some scribbling on them in Draconic.
I speak Draconic.
All right, well, in that case, since you speak Draconic, then you will know that the red vial says me first, then other go boom, and the yellow vial says other one first, then me go boom. The liquids, when mixed, will produce a powerful explosion. If the players mix the liquids, the result will be a 10-foot radius explosion for 2d6 fire damage and 2d6 force damage.
So we could have made Molotovs, is what you're telling me.
You could have blown yourselves up if you if you mix them, they explode.
But we would have known that because I speak Draconic.
Yeah.
And we could have blew up the queen way easier.
So this one actually,
Or at least the eggs.
yeah. So this one says, players could use this to set a trap by pouring out the contents of one of the vials and then throwing and breaking the second, or by using them both as a thrown splashing weapon tied together. So
That's smart.
if the players drink any of the vials, they must make a Constitution save DC 12 or become poisoned for 10 minutes. If a player drinks both vials, treat the explosion as a critical hit and double the damage dice to the player. If a player takes a small sip from both vials in an attempt to discover the vial's qualities, they take 1d4 fire damage and become poisoned for 10 minutes.
Wow.
So basically, if you had found them and mixed them, you would have made an explosion. You could have weaponized them by pouring one out and then throwing the other, or throwing them together. So when they the bottle smashed, they would create a reaction and explode. Or you could have drank them and either poisoned yourself or exploded yourself.
Nice.
But those are, let's see. And okay, room 7, we left the hatchlings alone. That we didn't put anything in there anyway. Honestly, I think y'all pretty much touched everything except for the cube, the altar, and two of the hatchlings ran away.
Yeah. You know what? I've not played a ton of things. I've probably played 20 or 30 matches, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, of like individual games of D&D, and then I've DM'd for you guys for what we did 10 sessions or something like that.
Somewhere.
I've never ran into a cube or had a cube show up in a dungeon that I've played in, or in any of the like one shots or anything like that. This is the first one, and we didn't even have to fight it. I'm sad.
Well, if we decide to keep this going, and I hope we do. I'd like us to get back into it if everybody's kind of free and has the time for it, whether it's on this or whether it's in person or
Looks
whatever
like
the
we're
case
gonna have
is.
time forever, doesn't it? So
At the going rate, yeah. At the going rate.
When do you want to cut the stream? Because I do want to talk to you guys for a second.
I tell you what, we can actually go ahead and cut that now because we are all cleared up with our story. We have the players have saved Marcus. They have eliminated the Ankig threat, and Wheat Winter Farm is back to producing all that sweet wheat that everyone needs to make it through the winter. All right, so with that, that is going to be our D&D stream. Hopefully, it wasn't too painful for everybody. But I think it went pretty well overall. So
No, this was fun, man. You did a really good job.
yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. It got easier as it went. Admittedly a little nervous to start, but I think it got better as it went. Seemed like everybody had fun. I'm happy for that. So, and we made $25 for the kids tonight. So
there you go.
Yeah. All right. So thank you for
Go
that.
kids.
Thank you for tuning in and sitting through that, and partaking of this adventure with us. I'm sure we're going to try to do another one, hopefully, here in the next little while. For Extra Life, potentially in the next 2 weeks, depending. Let's see, we might be planning to have a second August stream since we missed June and July. And if we do, that will probably be hopefully Nintendo games if everything goes right. But we'll get that figured out, and we'll see what happens on that. As always, if you want, go ahead and follow the Twitch channel for updates on that. Bookmark the Extra Life page, and we'll put announcements and different things on that. And yeah, we'll make announcements whenever we hear the next one. So again, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the donations and your views and just hanging out with us in general. And we will see you on the next stream. See ya.